Yellow. Hey Z. It's me, Mr. Ominous Man. Hello everybody, welcome, we're back. Our good pal, Mr. Caine. Dogs episode 62. That's almost 100. I got jump scared. What happened? Surely I didn't do anything, surely. My inventory is dead at the moment because I had to throw out so many things because I was furniture shopping and moving. Oh, the transition from grey to color jump scared you. I'm so sorry. It is quite scary. That's actually hilarious. Okay. We're good on that. Need one of these. I forgot what I actually do with my inventory. Some of these and some of these. Oh, and some of these. So what do I carry? Do I not carry around a med bag anymore? Is that what I said I was gonna do? I'm so confused. Lasso. I've got my binoculars. First, you are absolutely not first, Nick. I'm so sorry. Handcuffs, Jonathan. Just the one pair. But what order is it in? Is it like this? That seems like a strange order. I guess it is like that. No, it can't be. What goes here? My Jeff, maybe? I thought I'd keep my Jeff on my horse, though. How strange. The rogue spot in my inventory. Oh, I've done this wrong. Throw these out. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay. Tell you what I do need. Okay. I think Bolton put in some scallop potatoes. Oh yeah, she did. Yeah. She definitely did. I was like, oh, she's done 2 slots. That's nice. And then there's just a sea of them. And some eggnog. Bahama Blast? Baja Blast rolled cigarettes? Let's go. Just a random lantern in the inventory. Tarot cards Orium edition. Gold, black, and sleek. Okay. Quite honestly, why do we have that in there when we have an unlimited supply in the back? Do they only stack in twos? That's such a bizarre... Such a bizarre system. Then again, regular bowls of food don't even stack, so... I suppose it makes sense. Sorry, my OCD is just kicked in completely. I've seen this cupboard and I feel obligated to clear it. Okay. It's 10. I think it used to be 10. Well, they were in slots of 2 there, so I'm assuming it's now 2. Bizarre. Hi, Recline. I've been looking in and out through your streams, but I wanted to say congrats on the promotion. Were you intending to go for a promotion with Caine? No, not really. I don't really look at things like that. I kind of just, okay, what? What? Why are they in 2s if they stack in 10? Okay, hang on. Sorry. Because it's in 2s, I feel like it's in 2s deliberately, so I'm not gonna touch anything. And you know what? I'm gonna stick 200 in here, just so we have money for the office. But to answer your question, like, Recline, no, I wasn't intending on going for a promotion with Caine. Like I said, I don't really look at it like that. I just do the work that I think the character would do, and see where it goes. I never thought glass would get senior, never mind dust. Like, I didn't think, just with the way the characters were, that they would get promoted, really. But people seem to like him, so I, for one, was intending to have him fired. Great, thanks for the support. I too, in the voice of Webber, badass, true.
He's a goddamn badass.
Copernicus Caine. That's an absolutely insane name. Ranger, thank you. Senior meeting March 1. You know what time it is, I'm afraid. Flipboard for the next 8 years. You guys are gonna be looking at this fucking cat face for even longer now. What time? 7 p.m? Am I gonna be there for that? What time is 7 p.m? Is that midnight? Yeah, it is. Fuck me. What's the day on March 1st? Saturday. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. But it's only... I'll stick my name down. we go. Save that. Next. Pursuit training was postponed. That's at 1 AM, John. Can't go to that. Let me just quickly check the the private stuff, and then I can take the board down. Sorry, I'm just reading. It's the creature. The dreaded creature, Toodlehausen. I like how Toodle is just this cat now. Completely adopted the persona. Has it been a week since this? Question mark. Okay. 31 Jan 04. Okay. Da. That's all good. Senior bulletin board. Anything new, John? I'm trying to metagame, remove the cat. Okay. Complete self-report. I'll write these bits of feedback later. Have I written one for this person? No. Let me get up the to-do list, John. The classic to-do list. Oh, it's already on my to-do list. Well, that has been done. Delete that. Delete this. Paperwork. Telegrams. Flip line. There we go. I've got some telegrams to show you guys as well. Some juicy deets. Juicy deets. Okay, we are caught up with that. Get this done. Regular bulletin board. Any more lectures from the Johnsons? Jethro Jackson. Notice report titles and notes in the related detail and summary sections of our incident reports containing snide comments and petty insults towards the people said reports are written up about. This isn't just a recent trend either. This needs to stop. It is unprofessional. Absolutely based Jethro Jackson take. Holy smokes. It is unprofessional. We write the facts of the matter in our reports and check our personal feelings about who we are writing a report about at the door. Say it again for the people in the back, JJ. We are not the press. We are not the press. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. We are not the press and do not need to be witty or callous in our reports. Regardless, spelt incorrectly. Nullifies the whole bulletin. Anyway, no, I'm joking. Regardless of if you'd speak ill about them behind their back to their faces or amongst each other, our report should remain professional and clear of any back talk. That is true. I don't mind the odd joke in like a title or a description really, but we need the details. We need the facts. We need reports written out with pure just point by point, fact by fact. If anybody's making snide comments, yeah, they need to stop. Fair play. Alright, thank you, JJ. The fucking balls on that guy. Oh, here we go. Professionalism and respect from Jay Boswell. Here we go. Jay Boswell is next to bat up. Howdy folks, I wanted to take a moment to touch on how we carry ourselves both within and outside the department. It is important that our words and actions reflect professionalism and respect at all times. While we enjoy a bit of humour and camaraderie, there are boundaries we must be mindful of. We're in a professional environment, and there are standards we're expected to uphold. Right, I've been gone for maybe a day, maybe 2 days. What the fuck has happened in the last day or so that has required 2 bulletins on professionalism? Has somebody thrown a party? I'm expecting like Wolf of Wall Street flashbacks. I'm like deputies just like completely going crazy in an office somewhere. Standards we're expected to uphold. If you have any doubt that something might be inappropriate for the workplace, it's best to err on the side of caution and to not say it. Let's continue to treat each other with the same respect and consideration we'd want for our own families. Don't hesitate to reach out to your Senior Plus team if situations are crossing lines. FAOs, Duval. This is a gentle reminder that reading paperwork is not optional. It is a vital part of your job, and you should be checking FAOs every single time you clock on to ensure you're not holding up the work that other deputies are trying to do. Thank you. My God. It doesn't stop. I feel like genuinely for the last week, maybe 2 weeks, every time we've logged on, it's been bulletin after bulletin of people just like, do you know what? I've had enough, John. Fucking start doing your job. So, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Is it bad that I'm not seeing it? That's the question. Is it because EU time is the best time? Is it just because EU are absolutely locked in and are other people not? Is that what's going on? This is what happens when Evans leaves the department? Come on. Come on. Nightmare shift? EU is not the nightmare shift. Anyway. I agree with everything mentioned. FAOs, you should be doing this on autopilot. Professionalism and respect. Yeah, obviously. And being unprofessional in paperwork. Obviously. Great, excellent. Well, we're caught up. Thank you all for the bulletins. Upcoming attack on Fort Wallace. Did this happen? This is Feb 1st at 5 PM. Didn't I say I was going to sign up to this? Why didn't I sign up? 5 PM Eastern. $10. During a kidnapping attempt on the 25th, Ilabla, Jacob Michaels and James McCulloch threatened a future attack on Fort Wallace this coming Saturday. That may be a prox, but they said to bring your best as they want to wipe out all federal presence in the cross zone. That's 10 your time, yeah. Well, we do have a meeting at 8 o'clock on this day as well, which we'll go down to the telegrams and see about in a moment, but yeah. Requesting deputies to thwart upcoming attack on Fort Wallace. 4 PM Eastern to prep. Okay, well, I do have a meeting with somebody at 3, so that's going to be a bit tight. We'll put our names down for now. Because we might be busy, but we'll see. Okay. Oh yeah, I read this off stream, but Constable Becker's farewell. Our good friend Clarabelle Becker. I mean, mostly Glass is good friends, but you know, we love Sailor. I haven't actually read it through. To my dear friends and fellow deputies, well now, sure didn't I always know this day would come, though I never quite believed it until I sat down to put it to words. Spent more years than I can count riding alongside the finest folks this land has to offer, keeping the peace, raising hell when needed. Let's have some cutesy music. Sad cutesy music. Raising hell when needed and sharing cups of bitter coffee and stronger whiskey in the quiet hours between. I've ridden many paths, adventured down many trails. I was a potato farmer, sailor, ranger, deputy constable. But the roads have been long, and the time has come for me to take a different path. I'm hanging up my badge, laying down my gun, and turning my back to the fight. Not for lack of will, mind you. But because I've finally found something worth surrendering for. Annalise and I have a life to live yet, quiet mornings to wake to. Annalise Becker mentioned, by the way. A love that deserves all the days I have left to give. I'm most thankful that unlike so many heroes of the crossing and my dear friends that have left us, that I am getting the chance to decide when to leave and not having it decided for me with a hole in my chest. Still, I'll miss the crack of laughter in the office, the clatter of hooves across the desert, the steady weight of knowing I never rode alone. I've seen the best and worst of folk in this line of work, but I've never known truer hearts than those who wore the badge beside me. Keep your heads high, your powder dry, and never forget that justice isn't found in the ink of the law, but in the kindness of your deeds. If I can leave that legacy, I will be proud of the deeds I have done. I won't be far, just a ride away, if you ever need a friend or a warm hearth to sit by. And if you come calling, you'll find the door open, the kettle on, and a bottle ready for all time's sake. Until we meet again, may the road rise to meet you. May you have fair winds and following seas, and may you always find your way home safe. With all my heart, Clarabelle Becker. That's cute. Very touching. Man. Love Sailor. Okay. Bank return transport today. At what time? 7:30. Well, I'm going to be honk shoeing. Any FOs for Jonathan? Jonathan, just walk away. To be wrapped up. I think we're good. Yeah. Nuns buying dynamite, nothing new under the sun. Pronghorn, wait, Pronghorn vandalized to look culty? Pentagrams and satanic symbols left all over Pronghorn, Markarth. Stan Stills, that's his name, Stan Stills. That's fucking awesome. Reported to CW Watson. Various pentagrams and satanic symbols were left all over the grounds of Pronghorn. By DeVille, Oliver, and Keaton. Okay, great. Those symbols, they're satanic. I just want to see Thomas Callahan blow Lucas DeVille's head off. For drawing pentagrams in paint on his front lawn. Jacob Dubois kidnapped Sheriff Boswell? Goodness me. Oh, Dubois has just been yoinked. Look how many arrest files there are. Shit. Do you know, out of all the things that I do, one thing I forget is when I arrest somebody, I always, without fail, forget to go back to these files and put in the ARS tag. It's a complete oversight from me every time. It would be amazing if it just auto did it, you know what I mean? But oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing? If they in-game made it so that in a file like this, there's like, you know, like how you can, I don't know, like tag a post on like social media and you can add, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, an auto-tagging system basically. So you can add in WFQ, ARS, FAO, and there's just like a little section underneath here maybe with all of, with like useful tags, and it just lists them before the title. That would be phenomenal. Nobody take that idea. I'm sending that into the bot. I've already copyrighted it. Do you know what? I'm putting that on my to-do list. I'm gonna do that. Tagging system for paperwork. Comma, send to bot. There we are. The work that would have to go into that would be quite a lot, I imagine. Throw that in the suggestions channel. I think for suggestions with like government roles and stuff, I think they'd prefer that through... Well, it would be for every government position, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, okay then. Yeah, I'll do that. I might mock up a little something on Photoshop. Make it look nicer. But I don't think you can send pictures in the suggestions channel, so maybe that's not worth it. Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, it's already on the fucking screen now. Topics for the next meeting. Trying to get out some professionalism procedure for storage of confiscated weapons during an arrest. Yep. Quite right. Okay. Good. There's a format you can use. Yeah, I'm aware of the format. I just didn't know whether you could attach images. Because obviously I would just follow the format and then put a mock-up in. But, you know, maybe that's just to get the idea across for the visual learners like me. Jolly Rogers at the oil fields. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Luke S is shot on the run. Is this what they were talking about? Is this what they were talking about when they were talking about professionalism? Mud stopped at the BW Market, chased north before Lucas's separate ended east of Valentine. That's it. Charges waived. Charges of Jethro Mud waived due to him being deceased. Good grief. Are these customized? Lindsay just slamming her clipboard over the desk until it shatters in half. Like puts it on the ground and puts her foot on it and then pulls up on both sides. Scrat tries to rob Zoe. Nothing new under the sun. Los Animales Sisika coup? What? Willie the Wanderer plans to take over Sisika. Awesome. Sisika liaison, I have yet to pass this information along to Sisika as to not overstep. Do we have Sisika liaisons? Is that a thing? Never heard of that in my life. Or is it Telegram informing Sisica based on the information provided, just in case? Okay, thank you, Julia. Sisica liaison. How about that? Bartender murdered at Caine Saloon? Interesting. The Lying Tinker and Co. Try the luck. Bathhouse versus Lost Boys in Valentine. Match of the century. Lost Boys vandalize Pronghorn. Is this a duplicate file? No. A lot of certs being updated. Man shot in Sendini. Something for Willis there. Wells gang. Aurelia robbed by 2 in the Heartlands. Heartbreakers pursuit and shootout. Who would do that? Who would shoot at deputies? W. Sawyer robbed at Blackwater. Magpie's Nest. Creed. Heartbreakers leave their mark on multiple sheriff's offices. Who would do this? Heart carving. Not for long. That's right. DiCenzo's laying claim to liberty or library. I've said liberty twice now. Library. Send me. Okay. Honestly, I'm just going to leave that to Caine. It's his investigation, John. Placeholder duplicate? Ellie, hello? Ellie, is everything alright? What? Okay. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I don't know what that is. Sunshine assault of Lily Linwood? Why? Why would you do this? Lucius Landry. Okay, well. Nobody else is clocked in. Anything on the line before I go and reply to telegrams? Wow, it's just me, John. Low priority gun retrieval. Currently in Armadillo and would be willing to travel to Blackwater to retrieve my stolen property. Please let me know if a deputy is able to assist. Yours kindly, Alice Jinx. In response to Caine Larman saying, we've had a Navy revolver returned to us that is attached with your telegram. If you'd like to come to retrieve it, it's currently stored at the Blackwater storage. Okay, log into that. Von Kleist. 8-eyed lamb carving plus ominous note, Valentine Bond. SCC found an 8-eyed lamb carving near a door at one of the barns in Valentine. It is the bigger one facing the gallows and the bathhouse. A bloodied note was pinned next to the doors. Judging by the blood, only a few hours old at writing of this telegram, which was at 5 o'clock, so it's been 2 hours. In case the note is taken away, I transcribed it precisely as I could decipher it. Blood and grime made it hard to read. Respectfully, Von Kleist. Whispers have been heard, and we hear the voice of the Lord calling to us. Flesh is a wasted gift, and must be torn asunder. Pulled from thy bones to feed the mind. Give up your mortality, and feast on thy neighbour. Feel the wisdom of their flesh. Through this gift we bring better harvest, pure livestock, and a greater reason to live. Through effort we can be one together. Soon the what? The Pronganons? 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 What the fuck is that word? Hang on, Google, hello? Prong Anons. Okay, I've googled it, and my Google now looks like a virus. Yeah. Regante. Soon the Pronganon song will echo from the hills and bless us all with its savior. Worship the Lamb of 8 eyes and join us, Father Clay. I think it was a Howard Stern clip where he's like interviewing a really fucked up guy and his name is Clay, and they were like, anybody who's called Clay is a fucking weirdo. And they were absolutely right. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, something else to look into. And then Von Kleist was robbed in Telegram, in the Valentine Telegram, by the Renegade Snake. Are we just making Metal Gear Solid on Wild? We've got Snake Skin, we've got King Snake, and now we've got the Renegade Snake. There can only be one big boss. After writing the previous tip, a gentleman wearing what could only be described as a St. John disguise held a double barrel to my head and demanded my side down. Awesome. Snakeskin jacket, eye patch, blonde hair, dark shirt, and pants. Though the mutton chops were a bit distracting. I love that. I love when you're writing telegrams and somebody puts a shotgun to your head. He desired to let everyone know the renegade snake passed by, then ordered me to leave. He took the following: 1 Schofield revolver, customized with a pearl grip, black cylinder, and silver engravings. Weapon is a predominantly light-colored, etched with Gott mit uns, YX839. Anybody speak French? I mean German. And labeled as Engelshaw Schofield revolver. Mein Bruder und mein Vater? Kaffee und Milch, bitte? Von Kleist, okay. And then I am incendiary. Right. I need to reply to telegrams and then we'll respond to every single tip on the planet, okay? That's what we'll do. God with us? I don't know though. Sounds about right. I trust you. Okay. I can show you the telegrams I've had. Ears are locked in. Actually, are they? Did I just open up TeamSpeak? No, it is. We are connected. I was thrown out of my German class multiple times. Okay. Well, you are still our best hope, I think, at the end of the day. The massage did absolutely nothing. I'm so sorry. Look how many people are at the telegram station. Christ almighty. Okay, so this is what we've had. Legata got back to us with a meeting. And she says, ay ay ay, Senor Dospin. I did not think you would send me a telegramma. I know that you and your department has been on our tails all of this time, running around like tiny little ugly mice, wanting to get me as if I was a little block of cheese. I do love the attention, but I do not wish to be hunted, senor. I can try to come without the people, however, it is going to be difficult. If you are willing to meet and talk out a way in which the chase and the hunt stops, I will talk to you. I'm thinking about the Saturday, 3 PM by the Star. Can you make it? No trick. That sounds good to me. Saturday at 3 o'clock, which is 8 o'clock my time, I think. I think I just looked, yeah. It's God with us. Okay, that's good to know. Gata, I am happy to meet with you wherever you'd like at the day and time you've suggested. And I agree. Stays with us. Is that Dell over there?
Where the fuck did you get that t-shirt from?
Me?
That's awful. My god, Nova.
I didn't have anything else. Although what I was in before actually was worse. I was dressed like a cowboy.
I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Well, the outfit also comes with a panther hat.
Now
A
we're talking.
panther hat, you say?
It was an order.
You should send me a telegram with yours, Nova. I don't have it.
I thought I gave it to you. Hold on.
I thought so too.
Jesus Christ, Alice.
What?
You got problems, you know that.
Why? We both thought we'd given each other telegrams and we had.
There you go.
It's not complicated.
Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere.
Oh, was
That's
that
what I
another
thought.
dick?
Yeah, it is.
I don't understand why there's so
No,
many
you don't.
dicks in the crossing.
I'll put
Well, I
my
thought there
coat
was
on
another
so
one.
I'm not offending you, Finn.
Anyway, Nova, I'd like you to meet one of my new friends,
Alright.
Clarence.
Are you speaking about me? Hello?
Yeah,
Hello, Clarence.
You alright?
Doing well, how are you?
We're getting the low drop,
Oh,
yeah?
very good.
Good.
she's good friends with Tinker. You might have overheard yesterday.
Oh, yeah, did meet him in the Blue Pearl.
Oh, was that you?
Oh, what's that mean?
Huh? No, I heard you shouting and then he went to talk.
Well, I thought it might be a good idea to tell him that he was shouting, especially
Yeah.
after what he was talking about.
Yeah, I didn't realise he was shouting.
Well, you know, I'm glad I could help.
I appreciate it.
They're gonna have a
Anyway,
full-on
I've got
podcast
some
behind me.
business to wait for.
Sure
Hope
thing.
yours all goes well.
Yeah, will do. See you
Hope you
later.
win. Take
All
care.
the best. Look after yourselves.
Look after yourself. I forgot the yourself bit.
Yeah, just yourself. You know.
Stop it. Hi.
Where's your horse?
Over there.
You wanna ride with me for a little bit?
Yeah, I want to get changed now because Finn insulted
God,
me.
isn't it amazing how much
That's good.
people will
That's fine.
just say about each other and themselves next to a telegram station?
Why not?
Gato, I'm happy to meet with you wherever you'd like at the day and time you've suggested. And I agree, I think this chase between you and your friends and the law has gone on for long enough. I'd like to speak with you about your friends as well. We can do this in private on neutral ground wherever you think is safe. I'll see you then. See you soon, Ken. Oop. And then we got a telegram from Maggie. The context is, I moved out of my apartment in the Hotel Chevalier to get a 3-room. So I spent a little afternoon just moving furniture back and forth between my room and her room, and then putting it back in my new room. But that means now that I am not in apartment 6C and she's in 6P. I'm in 2K. And I told her that. And she's written back, I thought you were trying to tell me how much I would have to pay you to get my key back, because sadly, the landlord said that mine doesn't work in your new place, so as long as I am still welcome, I would really like a new key. That being said, may have left some things intentionally, you know, for space reasons. Well, I don't want the 800th woman statue in there, Maggie. Anyway, we'll discuss this more when we can see each other face to face. Ah, darling. P.S. I'm happy you like the gift. I'll be sure to keep it stocked for you. No sharing, it's only yours. Yeah, Maggie got us. Yeah, darling. Flushed emoji. Maggie put a little box of treats and food in Dust's apartment. So we have some snackies for work. Platonic snackies. Okay. So let's get back to her. Hi, Bees, by the way. Hello, Bees. Margarete. Antonio Margarete. Actually, what Dust's to her? Hey, Maggie. I could have sworn the owner said your new key would work. Lying bastard. I've left a new one for you at the Saint-Denis Sheriff's office in the cupboards. Right as you walk in, reach out to a deputy for them to give to you. As much as I love all of those statues you have, I don't think they're quite my style. Not 8 of them, at least. I'll have to share some of those goods with you, as you've made way too much too soon. Hey Maggie, I could have sworn the owner said your new key would work. Lying bastard. I've left a new one for you at the Saint-Denis Sheriff's office in the cupboards on the right as you walk in. Reach out to a deputy for them to give it to you. As much as I love all of those statues you have, I don't think they're quite my style. Not 8 of them at least. I'll have to share some of those goods with you, as you've made way too much too soon, Dust. It's not a reply. And finally, Sheriff Edison Jones. I love every time you type in Ma, Royal will also be there as a constant reminder for you to calm your shit. Yeah, I get the image of Royal just shaking her finger at me. The mental flashback. Before I lock in. Edison Jones wants a conversation. And he says, Undersheriff Caine, hello. It is me, Sheriff Edison Jones. We have worked together on multiple occasions. Please do not pretend not to know me as one of your funny jokes. I would like to discuss a matter with you. Please rest assured that this is not a disciplinary issue, nor is it one of those occasions on which I pretend to speak with you about something serious and then offer you a promotion to sheriff. Please let me know when you are next available. I expect to be on duty for much of the day today. Goodbye. These are telegrams you can hear. Like the voice is coming through perfectly.
Sorry, love.
It's okay, darling.
Okay. Do we have Jones as a contact? He hasn't even put his telegram in. He expects us to know who he is. Oh! Goodness gracious me. LD837. There we go. Okay. Let's get a fuck out of here. Let's start working. Vic. We've got a few tips to respond to. I don't know if anybody else is working. I didn't see anybody else clocked in, so... The fucking trash. Every Tuesday, you better put out the trash. Or I'm gonna be putting out something else. Alright. Oh, fuck! Anyway. He turned into me. His fault. That isn't my fault. New stepladder. The I didn't see this coming out. New stepladder. Did we order that? Okay. Right. Priority. Get the file up on Von Kleist. Then reach out to Jinx to give her a gun back. Then look into this creepy shit in Valentine. Okay. Okay. Boop. Here we are. can see. Von Kleist. Robbed by the Renegade Snake. Robbed by Liquid Snake. God von Kleist sends in a tip regarding her being robbed. Ooh, robbed in the VA telegram office by a man calling himself the Renegade Snake. What time is it? 7:13. Boop. Justin. VA telegram office. Is this gonna come up? The Renegade Snake? No. Gonna make a file for him. Renegade Snake. Is this the first sighting of the Renegade Snake? Ooh, there is one thing I forgot to check, actually. Give me a moment. Okay. That's good to know. Transcribed telegram. Sender, recipient, date, title, message. Liquid! Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Guard von Kleist. YX 839. Hayeks. Law 01 31 1904 12 PM Eastern. Title robbed in VA telegram office by the Renegade. Ah, someone's behind me. Who is it? It's Riggs. Is it Riggs? Am I going crazy? It's Idrissa Riggs, no? Wait, I'm getting confused. Isn't Lauren's bounty hunter Idrissa Riggs? Am I stupid? Hello.
Good morning.
How's it going?
As well as it can be, how are you?
That bad, huh?
I think I just slept poorly.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm fine. Just responding to the tip line. I'm getting the file ready on Von Kleist getting robbed. Oh,
Okay. I'm going to head to Valentine for their other tip about the carving on the barn in Valentine.
okay. You marked yourself on that?
Yes.
Good. Okay then. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
I'll see you soon.
See you.
Okay. Help, yay! I don't have to do everything, yay! Yay! I'm gonna have to make a citizen registry, aren't I? Renegade Snake. The Renegade Snake. The Renegade Snake. Renegade wait up. Unknown. Law General Notes. The Renegade Snake mentioned in C dash whatever the number was. What was the number? Three 9 4 7 5. There we go. Oop. Okay. Renegades. So what are we thinking? Gun customization or other cosmetics are not included in the value. How much is a Schofield going for these days? I don't think it matters, it's still a government employee. Not separated by value, is it? Boop. Here we go. Description. Blonde hair, dark shirt, and pants. I read that as like dark shirt was one descriptor and then pants was another, as if like we gotta make this clear. He was wearing pants at the time. He may not be wearing them now, but at the time, pants were included. Okay. The Renegade Snake. Go. Von Kleist sent a tip regarding her being robbed in the VA telegram office by a man coming to the Renegade Snake. Tip has been transcribed below. There we are. I mean, technically it's wanted now, isn't it? We've got a file ready, we just don't know who the guy is. Okay. Good. Why is nobody clocking in? There we go, thank you, Riggs. Apparently Delaware's around as well, but she's not clocked in. Responded to that and resolved. Gonna reach out to this person. Neither of all return to us with the Blackwater storage. Could try to coordinate with you to meet to retrieve. Also assist you. Okay. Let's go to Blackwater. Get this gun back for Jinx. Boop. Oh, I forgot I parked forward at the front. A lot of people around. Okay. Need to get some water as well. I still don't know what this slot is for, but it's driving me absolutely crazy. So who knows? Who knows? Wasn't there sugar there, pre-Guama? You're so right. Oh my god, yes. Sugar for the horse. Standing ovation for Newt, please. Never been so right. I stood up and applauded.
About that later. I think I still have your telegram.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check.
Yes. Well, I mean, the main thing is, making sure it's something that you like doing. I mean, I feel like that's the main thing that's kept me going through,
Is that
crazy
fucking...
times. Even when, when the times might be slow or
Is that Livia?
Maybe I don't
empty
have
or
your
whether you have a
telegram.
full place full of people, always making sure that it's something that you really like doing. I mean, that's always been
I
the
miss
thing that
Livia
helped me.
so much, man.
Maybe I don't have your telegram.
Oh, you don't? Oh, no. All right, I can give it to you. I don't know if you have a pen.
I'm ready.
All right, it's AB, like a butterfly, 336.
Dr. A.B. mentioned.
You may have to send me one too, because I think I should have yours, but I did go through my, I did have to go through my, my telegrams recently and redo my entire book. Yeah.
AB336, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just to double check, your name is Lydia.
Yes, Lydia Spade.
Right. Yeah, I've got it all down. I'll
All
send
right,
you
please
one
send me a
now.
telegram, yes, because I did redo my book. So what have you guys been up to lately?
You know, just getting back in the swing of things,
Okay,
recovering.
okay. Oh,
Been in
recovering.
prison for the last 2 years, so
Oh, I see.
taking some adjusting on the outside again.
Mm.
Can't believe you didn't keep supplying me those crates while I was in jail, though. Disappointed. Jesus. And it was. Right, we should probably go find our, well, our not friend. I want to see why he ran away so
I'm gonna
fast.
just keep this on a note somewhere.
But
This
we'll
drink
catch
soon
up
responds to
later.
your request, alright.
Ta-ra, Miss Lydia.
Yeah, take care.
Okay. I need to copy this down. Where should I stick this? In here, I guess? Okay. Go to Blackwater. Yeah, there's not too much going on, so we'll head to Blackwater, hopefully meet with Jinx, we'll give her the gun back, and go from there. Maybe see what Idris is up to, if she's searched the barn in Valentine. I don't know where Delaware is, what she's doing, but she's around, so see what happens with that, and go from there. So does the whole I don't think Caine will be a sheriff way of thinking still apply now that you're Undersheriff? Copium? Well, they say Undersheriff is literally just, you know, the position meant to train you up to eventually be a sheriff. Personally, I don't know enough about the difference between Undersheriff and Sheriff to know whether anybody can just sit at Undersheriff. Because, you know, the question is, can somebody be good enough for Undersheriff but not good enough for a sheriff? That is the question. So who knows, maybe Dust will just be a forever Undersheriff, or... yeah. Sounds like a challenge if you're up for it. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I think I eventually down the line, once I've learned some more, could be a sheriff. But it's not up to me. And I don't think about it anyway. If it happens, it happens, and I will take on the responsibility. Until then, let me enjoy my life, Daniel. Chip! Yeah, Chip. Chip! I've got to rewatch Talladega Nights at some point. It's one of my favorite films of all time. Do the classic get promoted to sheriff and retire and or perma a month later. It's in the contract. Well, unfortunately for you, Jonathan, I plan on playing Dust for a long time, whether that is, you know, at Undersheriff or Sheriff or whatever. You know what would have been absolutely based if I had just gone to Sadie? You know what Sadie? No, I don't want it. I don't want the badge. And then just slow walked away, but that would have ruined the scene. That would have been an absolute nightmare. No, I'm good. Thanks, though. This really emotional moment between Dust and Sadie. Sadie handing Dust her old Undersheriff badge, and I just go, no. Just ruin everybody's day. Nah. God, that would have been awful. Why would I want more responsibility? The thing is, Dust is so out of it that he just like, he doesn't even think about it. He is just a machine. And that's it. He's the fucking Wizard of Oz Tin Man. Bumbling around. Jones and Caine robot best friends. Yeah, I just need to get Caine to like get a bunch of metal bones like Jones. And then we'll just be toy soldiers. This man is gonna come into consciousness one day mid-gunfight with the deadliest gang. Like fucking Hank Schrader in Breaking Bad. Where he just starts having a panic attack when he finds out about Walt. I just crash my horse and crash my horse and I start hyperventilating. They're like, Dust? Dust? Beth might be listening, honestly. Yeah. One day they're gonna orchestrate a fight and I'm the only person that's gonna be out of the loop. And it's gonna be me with 5 deputies against 6 Bedlam. And every deputy permas. And I'm just sat behind a rock doing breathing exercises. Oh god. That would actually be funny. That's how Dust permas. Losing his mind. Yeah. Complete shell shock. I've just got like an MP3 of like tinnitus just clocked ready to turn up. Tinnitus? Tinnitus? Like ears ringing. Just the most uncomfortable noise. New Caine soundtrack just dropped. Yeah, at any point the music will just stop and it'll just be ears ringing. I mean, that's pretty much what happens whenever I do slash me starts to zone out. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just like dust. I've got a telegram, hopefully from Miss Jinx. Is that Dalloway? Look, it's Thomas Callahan. There he is. Oh look, it's the guy we met yesterday on Renee. Alice Jinx. Dear Deputy Caine. Deputy Caine? Huh? Do you know who I am? We're on Incendiny at the moment. I was just there! I believe I just missed you. If you're available, I could travel to Blackwater if there are two. Yeah, I'm available. Alice, come on. Character. It's Undersheriff. Where is she? You were literally right next to her at the telegrams at one point. I don't know what Alice Jinx looks like, so I am lost, Jonathan. Oh. Mr. Jinx. I'm sorry. I forgot you were there. I was about to put a smiley face. I need to lock in. I'm sorry, I forgot you were there. You may go now. 500. Must be a peach of a hand. And you, music lover, you're next. I have 2 guns, 1 for each of you. Absolutely pouring, John. No, man. Maybe we'll meet Jones in here. If he logs on today. Does anybody want to read my telegram? It's me. Hello. I'm sorry, I forgot you were there. Where is her gun then? Carter GP403. Telegram from Riker Doolin. 8N BW Law Library. And another one. Bunch of stuff from Chloe Slaughter. Do you want to see something absolutely heartbreaking? Junior Detective Guide by Chloe Slaughter. I think it's in this one. Blackwater 1903. I'm not going to read this all, but a bunch of tips in here about detective stuff, like note-taking, witness statements, interrogation tactics, everything detective-related. Tags. And then at the end, this book is dedicated in memory of 3 detectives, 2 of which I have never met. Jane Ripley, Klaus Spengler, and Detective Wade Glass. I never even met Jane Ripley or Klaus Spengler, but they sound awesome. So this heartbreaking book is stored right next to the fucking joint, if anybody's looking for it, okay? That's where it is. Just look for the joint. Oh. Some furniture in there as well. Where's the gun? Probably not in that box. Is it in this one? Shit! Oh, I just kicked over the wood. I thought somebody collapsed next to me. Where's the gun storage? Is it back here? Yeah, this is it. I think. Oh Christ. Where is it actually? I thought there was a... Yeah, here we go. The thing back here. This is where we keep guns, right? This is where they keep guns. Varmint rifle, SCSD popping off. Excuse me. Civilian return. It's a navy she's looking for. Check the file. I could have sworn he said it was in a box though. Unless he just meant it's in an RP box. We've had a Navy revolver returned to us. Actually, the telegram, if you'd like to come retrieve it, it's currently stored out at Blackwater storage. Okay, yeah. I think he just means it's in Blackwater, but in the file. My bad, my bad. My bad. Spear, pointer. Pointer your guns there. Yeah, here we go. Alice Jenks. I need to remove a log, don't I? I'll leave it in there for now. City Parker, your Lancaster's in here. You left your Lancaster, City Parker. Come back. Alice Jenks, Navy revolver. Yeah. What are the instructions? Weapons when recovering individuals. Crimes do not seem to belong to them. No, repeat offenders to be. One's got an auction. I'm guessing I just removed the log. Once I've returned it, yeah. Remove a listing once it's been returned. That's right. Okay. Oh, what was that on the tip line? Something about seeing things.
Detective Dalloway, Blackwater Armadillo. We'll stop by Armadillo for a bit. Okay, thank you. Thank you, George. I seen it. It's me, George.
Usually sit outside the saloon in Armadillo or sleeping. I seen 2 guys, one dressed like a train man, but he ain't no train man. He goes in and meets another man, but they are strangers, and does introductions. Then they look at the lock in the station real close and bends over with lockpicks and opens the door. Ain't no train, man! What? Somebody robbing transit outfits. Delaware will see it once she gets down there. She just missed the tip. Nice to see someone actually reading it. I was saying this the other day. Like, stolen weapon listings and weapon return listings completely ignored in the year of our Lord 1904. So it's good that people still use it. Jesus Christ. There's nobody logging in today. I'm just looking at the VC. Fucking hell, John. Did I not get invited to something? You chose this, true. But look, if not me, who? Am I right, everybody? Yeah, I'm gonna join the VC mid-session. Welp. Sugar cubes. Let me write that down on my to-do list. Did the paperwork, did the telegrams, did the tip line. Buy sugar cubes. Smile. And then we'll give Alice her gun back. Be on our way. Hopefully she's racing down here as we speak, and if she's not, I'm taking that gun. And it'll be my navy. Okay? Okay. Free navy. Smile. Could be an easy shift, John. I'm not complaining. Furniture? What? That's a question. What are you asking, Newt? Hmm? What are you getting at? My mouse is running out of battery. Maybe if it's quiet, we go buy furniture. Oh, you just want another shopping, another shopping session. Is that right? Yeah, I mean, the next step, I think, for the whole furniture thing is to, well, I'm gonna do what we were doing with Maggie, which is get out one of those 10 storage space wagons. Just rent one of those for 150. And go to the Rhodes Market, the Strawberry taxidermy place, the Blackwater Market, and Blackwater, and get everything we need. I think I'll probably fill up that wagon though before we even get to all of the places. So, yeah, that's the play. There was some amazing stuff in that taxidermy place that I just wasn't expecting to be there. So we'll definitely have to go back there. We need to get that that detective-y wall office place going. We've done a fair bit, but there's a lot more to do. All those papers and whatnot. Come on, Alice. She's dilly-dallying. I would never have done this. As soon as she comes here, just ban the hammer. I'm joking. I would never do that. God, why is the camera angle so crazy? She'll be here eventually. I think, maybe. Getting kidnapped as we speak, yeah. Alice Jinx is actually engaged in a 5-hour torture RP session. And I'm sat here like, where is she? I've got her gun. Just clueless. Absolutely clueless. Oh. Oh, telegram. Sorry, Dustin. I'm about to enter a 5-hour trophy session. Speak of the devil. Maybe it's not her. Maybe it's Sheriff Edison Jones. Sheriff Constable Edison Jones. Skirt. I need to charge my mouse. It's about to go. There we go. As much as I like this new SteelSeries mouse, the battery does not last anywhere near as long as the G Pro Wireless, which is very annoying because the build quality on the G Pro Wireless is absolutely dog. Roads, make best speed to Saint Denis. Will catch up when you arrive. I'll ensure you get picked up from Telegram station. Just mingle till then. Alice J. Who? I don't think that was meant for me. Lock in, Alice. Lock in. Gotta lock in, Alice. Imagine if that was just the most incriminating shit ever. She's like, come to Saint Denis as quickly as you can. I have the dynamite. The bank job's happening today. I just need you to pick up the dynamite. Please, please. I'm staring at the telegram like fucking, bottle after he takes the cocaine. Who exactly are these guys? The plan's going crazy. I don't want to sit here for too long because I'm one of the only people working. And if we've got, you know, people getting moided, then I need to get going. Pretty sure she sent that telegram from Saint Denis as well. This fucking dough, man. Look at this shit. Oh my god, this door. Please. Lock. Oh my god. Nightmare, Jonathan. Thank god I'm not stationed in Blackwater. No update from Delaware. I would have hoped she was responding to this. Injured person forest and grizzlies. We've got Casey looking into that. Man robbed person's horse, ran off towards Riggs Station. Help, I just saw a man in a dirty blue coat, red bandana and a slight limp. Point a gun at a man, then force him off his horse. Rode towards Riggs Station. After that I lost sight of him. God damn it. Riggs. Valentine Big Valley Tall Trees. Following up with a note in VA that references pronghorn and cannibalism. Why are you going out by yourself, John? Come on. Suspicious activity near Thieves Landing of East Hannigan Stud. Okay. I mean, there's stuff going on. It's not particularly, you know, life-threatening, but it's stuff I would like to help out / look into. Hopefully Jinx comes down here. If I had lost a gun, I would be on the first train, Jonathan. The very first train. First train out of here. Oh, here she is. Clown of the century.
Afternoon.
Royal.
How are you doing?
Yeah, good. Just waiting on somebody to pick up a gun.
Understood.
Stream sniper. Truly. Can't get away from her. Ridiculous. I quite like how me and Bees can go from the most miserable, serious, like head down and work deputies to the most goofy, annoying, if RDM was allowed on the server, we would have been RDM'd criminals you've ever met. It's quite funny. I think that's why we do it though, because we need the break and the release. It would be nice. Well, I mean, after
Hello,
Renee.
Going well. How
Oh,
are you?
hang on, she's babbling. Who's she talking to? Oh, Ryder's in there. It'd be nice after Renee to play a bit of a more serious crim, but for now it's a nice balance. Who's that, John?
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Collecting water, I guess. And he's off. Just like that. Yeah, honestly, I'd love to play a serious crim, like a serious Western crim, because I'm desperate for a New Austin character. I think would be cool. There needs to be more stuff going out in New Austin. It's hard because, I mean, a large part of the map is in the east. You know, that is basically the Red Dead 2 map. But my god, I mean, it is limited, but like the size, I mean, you just look at the size of New Austin. It is basically the size, if you cut out Flatiron, it's the size of like Blackwater, Strawberry, Road, Sandony. Obviously it doesn't have as much stuff, but like, you would think that this section would be as active as this section, but it's not. Obviously player count and everything plays into it, but yeah. I mean, there's been a ton of cool storylines and gangs playing out in New Austin before. Yeah, it's just a case of people doing it, basically. But I would want to do it as like a solo crim. I don't think I'd want to be a part of a gang again, because Renee was meant to be a solo crim and then he joined Heartbreakers just because you know, I thought it would fit. And oh my god, it's Jones. Howdy there, Sheriff.
Sent you a telegram.
Oh, good timing.
Yes, now you can read it.
Okay, well, I'm
Here
waiting
you are.
for. Yeah, I'm here.
Do you
I'm
have something keeping you busy at the moment?
No, I'm just waiting for somebody to come down here to pick up a gun, so I have a reason to stay here, I guess.
Very good. Well, why don't we head to the office then? We can speak there.
Yeah.
Or along the way.
Yeah, I'll just join you in a sec.
Very good. I'm gonna wait outside.
Alright. I'll be headed that way shortly. It was intended for you. I believe I saw you writing on wire and then leaving. I think we just missed one of the Undersheriff. Hopefully you have time and patience enough for me. I'll be en route. I promise you, Alice, this was not meant for you. Roads make best pizza
Hello,
center.
Caine.
How's it going, Ryder? How are you?
Pretty good. How about you?
Yeah, not too bad. Just waiting here in the office for somebody to pick up a gun, so I'll be around.
Okay, nice. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go steal Jones.
Oh, I think he wants to speak to me first, Ryder. I'm more important.
Nope. I'm cuter.
Hello.
Oh.
That's a
Hello,
damn
Ryder.
good looking piece of celery.
Thank you very much. I got it from Pronghorn. I am telling you both, and I am not exaggerating when I say that yesterday I bought 100 stalks of celery.
Great.
Jesus.
Most of them are in the storage in the Blackwater office.
How long does that last you?
A week, maybe?
Okay, that's not bad.
Yes.
How many stalks of celery do you eat a day? Well, we just saw you devour one. So.
Yes, it varies. It depends on how much time I devote to it. Sometimes I really like to get up in there and have a close look at the celery before I eat it, so it takes more time. Sometimes I'm in a hurry. Sometimes I feed it to my horse.
Okay, everybody gets the celery. Every creature gets the celery.
Everybody who wants it. Would either of you like some celery?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks, though.
All right. Very good. Ryder, is there something you wish to speak with me about?
I was just your last telegram regarding the liaison.
Oh, right. What do you
yeah.
think about that?
I mean, I'm okay if they, if they join in.
All right.
I can easily.
What is our
I can
number at
easily
right
step
now
down.
for the liaisons?
We have, so there's you, me, Santiago, who's on an LOA.
Yes, that's right.
Aster and Adrisa.
All right. Well, with Santiago
Teresa.
on an LOA, I think there's enough room for one more. And the newspaper liaison, it doesn't. Goodness, I don't think we need to keep it to a small number. And as long as those people who are doing it know how to communicate with the newspaper effectively and wisely.
Exactly.
All right. Well, then in that case, I will telegram him back and show him of that.
Sounds good.
I was hoping to have a conversation with Ryder. It is semi-private, but you're welcome to join if you wish.
You're having a conversation with Ryder? I mean, I can.
No, I mean Caine. That's what I meant.
I know. I'm confused.
No.
Yes, I said Ryder because you were right there.
You're fine. By all means, you guys have your conversation.
All right, very good. We'll be at the office.
Yep, sounds good.
So, Caine.
Yes, sir.
You are first of all, how are you finding being an undersheriff?
Yeah, good. I mean, it's not too much of a jump from being senior, at least how I figure it. You know, I've had to catch up with all the new things that have been given to me, but not particularly overwhelming or anything.
No, a few more decisions to be made, and perhaps a bit more mentoring and delegating. But otherwise, it is not a large increase in responsibility. And you are a detective, yes?
Yeah, that's right.
Good. So, as you may or may not know, there is a position within the department to be chief detective. It was held once by Caitlin McAllister, who has since retired, and it has not been filled since then. And in my opinion, and you may differ, in my opinion, the detective program is, well, I don't want to say it's going to waste, but I don't think it's being used to its full potential. I think there are many people who love to consider themselves detectives and use those skills, but we need someone in that chief detective spot who can lead by example and also maybe help organize the detective roster to make sure it's being done effectively. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I have read about the position, but I wasn't aware anybody held it or anything.
Nobody does, and partially that's because it is reserved for someone who has all the necessary prerequisite training. Ooh, let's go out on the pier. And they need to be an undersheriff or sheriff. I would qualify for this, as would you. I don't think, as far as I know, there are any other sheriffs or undersheriffs who think of being a detective as part of their whole deal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
I see what you're saying.
you seem given to that line of work. You seem gifted. Would you agree?
Maybe not gifted. I'm good at it.
Do you enjoy it?
Sure. I mean, it's worthwhile work.
Oh, Caine. So casual, dismissively humorous. Well, I'm only asking because I want to gauge your interest. I realize that I could take the position, but I would rather not. I would rather give it to somebody else who has the detective persona in their bones. And so you were the first person who came to mind. I'm going to speak with other sheriffs about this, get their opinions. But if we were to offer it to you, would you consider that appealing?
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, I know Aster has done a fair amount of work trying to organize it and make it better, so I feel like...
And I think he has aspirations to be chief detective himself someday. But of course, until he's an undersheriff, that's not an option.
Sure. Well, yeah, I'd be happy to take it on. I'll work with the other detectives and get things organized. I don't mind.
I don't foresee any objections from the other sheriffs, but I want to make it a group decision. So I will let you know when I get feedback from them. Keep in mind, it may be that we decide on someone else, or there's someone we haven't considered. I'm just testing the water.
Sure. Well, yeah, I mean, whatever happens, happy to do any work that needs doing.
Wonderful. Yes, I appreciate your professionalism. Then, how is everything else going?
Yeah, good. Yeah, there's not really much going on apart from work. Just buying
Any
furniture
important
and things like that.
Any cases that you've got your eye on, or any big arrests made lately?
Well, I'm keeping an eye on gangs that I guess I'm running into often. I mean, I've always got my eyes on Bedlam. The thing with Lindsay and the Southies, I know she's kind of off that now, but I'm keeping my eyes on, Rory whenever his name pops up.
Do they typically work out of Saint Denis?
Sometimes, yeah. They're kind of all around the place, though. They don't really have a set location. They got safe houses around the place. One is in Saint Denis, but I don't think we know where just yet.
I see. All right, well, good. I just wanted to inquire about that. And there is a person on the porch. There is Royal, and there is Ryder.
That might be the woman that's coming to collect her gun.
Well, let's go speak with him. I'll get back to you soon. I don't think it would take long.
Yeah, there's no rush on it. I appreciate you considering me.
Oh, yes, very, very much so.
The devil?
Hello there.
Hello!
You'd happen to be Miss Jinx, would you?
That's correct. So you would be Undersheriff Caine?
Yes, that's correct, ma'am.
Nice to meet
yes, it's nice to meet you as well. I'm just reaching out. Yeah, I saw that.
Shame about the circumstances, but
Yeah. Well, I saw that you were looking to pick up your gun. Figured get it back on you. I know you must have been looking for it for a while.
yeah, I mean, with most things, you just assume it's gone, and you sort yourself out with something else, something cheaper. So that's what I did. But yeah, I'm glad that it came back around.
Yeah.
Did they catch the fella that stole it or no?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure exactly on the case itself, but I'm just aware that the weapon's here, so happy to go in and collect it for you.
Well, that would be nice. That would make my day, frankly.
Oh, good. Also, sorry, just to clarify, I am almost certain you did send me a telegram that was not meant for me. You said something about going to Saint Denis and something about roads, so I don't know if the person
I was trying to meet a friend in Rhodes.
Yeah.
Fuck. Right. I might send a telegram after this then.
Yeah. I don't know if your friend's aware, so just to let you know, so nobody's.
Well, thank you.
wondering.
You're such a darling.
All right.
Have you ever come to the Plucky Cactus before, Mr. Caine?
I did once back in my deputy days, but I haven't been there in a while. I don't usually have the time to go to Armadillo.
Well, today is your lucky day because it is Fancy Friday, which means that around 8 p.m. Eastern, we will be in the Rhodes Parlour House. So you can come drop by and have a drink or something to eat, try one of our, specialities all the way from the west.
Sure. What time did you say you were opening?
About 8 p.m. Eastern at the Rhodes Parlour House.
Oh, good lord. Well, I'm usually knocked out by that
too
time.
late for you?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, I'll try and see if we can get some earlier cactus shifts going eventually, but it might take some time.
Sure. Well, yeah, I enjoyed having that conversation. I can't remember who I was talking to last time I was
Rosie, Myrtle, Daisy.
She had a strange surname, I recall.
Oh, I don't know. It could be before my time. I've only been there like a month.
Yeah. Yeah, this was longer than a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. Well, if I could be more help, I would. I'll ask. See if any of the girls remember you.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'll try and get there again. Let me just get the gun for you.
Compliment, just an observation.
Thank you, darling.
Holy shit, Chief Detective. That'd be fucking awesome. To get that. But I mean, you know. We'll return.
Yes, just so you know, even if it is not flattery, I always appreciate having people around who are excellent at documentation.
That's good.
Here we are. This is for you, ma'am.
They're just not worth the trouble, are they, navies? They just get stolen.
Yeah. I think criminals do have an eye for them. They pack quite the punch.
I do. Thank you so much for returning it to me. I know it's not probably easy to do this, and you took your time to come out here, and I was sort of everywhere, and, you know, trying to deal with my friends at the same time.
That's no issue at all. You've got us on a pretty calm day, so no, it wasn't any problem.
That's good to know. Well, I hope it continues to be quiet, and we have a safe and, you know, enjoyable day. Maybe you could have some time off, and then you won't be so tired, and then you'll be able to come to Fancy Friday. Works out for everyone that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch Fancy Friday at some point.
I hope so. And if you forget, I think in the newspaper someone's advertising they're going to be selling stuff as well for like alongside Fancy Friday, like a potion man. I think his name's Dufresne or something.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm jabbering. I'll let you get on with your very important business.
Yes, well, thank you for coming down. You take it easy, all right?
Thank you for doing what you do.
You're very welcome. Take it easy. Dalloway's got a Lancaster in here that she just hasn't collected, and a gun of her late husband's. I know Dalloway's around. Do you think she knows that there's 2 Lancasters in here that belong to her?
Possibly. Dalloway has I don't know how to put it, ephemeral quality. She comes and goes. Who can know the mind of Mary Dalloway?
That is the question. Okay, well, that is sorted. Fuller has reached out to her, so I'm guessing she's just forgotten, maybe.
Yes, it's possible. Perhaps she doesn't care about the guns.
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't think so, though. I think one belonged to her late husband.
One of them belonged to Tom Hooper?
Well, it is etched with Tom Hooper, so...
Oh, that was his name.
Yeah.
Well, let's just hear if she wants it.
need to go into town and get some things. Does anybody want anything?
You are in town, Caine. You're in Blackwater. This is one of your famous jokes.
I just, man, the main road kind of area.
Oh, you were going down to the general store.
Yeah.
Good one.
That's very
I
funny.
don't
Caine.
need anything, thank you. Yes, which is very funny.
Okay, raw, anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright.
I fucking love Jones. Me just saying things and he's like, good one, Caine. Ah, God. I might have a little stop by this furniture store just to quickly refresh my memory as to what's inside. Because I took some screenshots of things that I liked in there, but I just want to refresh my memory. A little cheeky furniture visit. Just a cheeky one. Look, it's silver. Okay. Oh, I forgot you can buy stuff in here as well. Like furniture and stuff. Little doll. You can buy the jars? That's awesome. Oh, this is where you get the oil lamps. I was looking for these. And an empty crate. And a barrel. Oh my god. Amazing. And milk cans and stacks of flour. Learn something new every day on this server. Where is it? Where's can of? There we go. Boom. I need cigarettes. 2 cigarettes in an ashtray. My love and I. Sorry. And sugar, yeah. Why do I feel like this is wrong? There shouldn't be a hole there. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I should just have it there. Who cares? No. I don't want to. Oh, a deeb. Now say that. Wainwright, what? The Wainwright while looking at his cheek? What did I say? I can't even remember what I said 3 seconds ago, Toodle. What did I just say? Oh, God alive. What did I say? Oh. Look, I'm the yapper, okay? I'm just on autopilot 90% of the time. Welp. Maybe that's how he gets metal bones, attempted murder by Wainwright. Yes, let me explain the joke. You're gonna have to, because I don't remember what I said. I was talking about beans? No, what? I'm back.
Yes. How was the general store?
General.
Yes. They have a wide variety of basic goods.
I didn't know you could buy lamps from there. They got some pretty good
And
lamps.
creepy dolls.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the creepy dolls.
Yes, if you look at them, it feels like they're looking at you.
Well, I guess they are.
Stop trying to scare me.
Sorry.
I mean, ultimately, isn't anything with eyes that you look at is looking towards you, looking at you?
No.
Even if it cannot see, looking. Looking without seeing.
One of those fish that hang on the wall and it's just the side of their eye and it's just the one just staring at you from across the room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, those paintings with the eyes get out. What's that, Sawyer?
Talk about unseen sight, like people that see things in shadows and stuff.
No,
We're just talking about dolls, mostly.
Yes.
Creepy dolls.
I mean, things fashioned to resemble eyes typically have the power to perceive.
No, that too.
Really? It's interesting.
I mean, even if they can't physically see, it's like evoking the notion of seeing, you know what I mean? Like when you paint an eye on a wall, it don't mean the wall can see, but it's the idea of like, peeling back deception and lies, right?
And so the observation then changes the results of what they're observing.
Maybe.
Well, just being watched changes the results of the experiment, I suppose.
I suppose so. It's like the panopticon, right? Like,
Yes, it is.
Chat, when was the panopticon invented? RP check.
Yeah, the panopticon.
Okay, well,
I'm going to go on a troll, I think.
yeah, I don't think anything's going on,
Alright.
so we can get going. If you guys want to join.
Yes. I think I'll stay here. I have a bit more paperwork to do. But come back in a little while and I'll probably come with you.
What about you, Sawyer?
I'll probably be clocking on in the very near future, but I gotta get a few things in order first.
Alright, you take your time. Well, let's see you
But I'll
again.
link up with you later.
Sure. Alright. Mid-1700s? You're joking me. Really? The Panopticon? The fucking prison with the thing in the center? Roll, where's my horse? Roll.
I would assume it's usually where you last left it.
Yeah, I don't remember where that is.
Do you need a lift to the stables so you can check?
Uh,
Maybe there.
yeah, I think so. Thank you. Oh. I think I might have left it by the water.
What, the lake or a water pump?
Yeah, the pump.
Right. You just left it though. You didn't.
Yeah, I think I got off and pumped and then... Oh no, it is gone. Okay, yeah, it's probably at the stable.
Yep, can't be having a pump and run now.
No, I'm not usually the type. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Fuck, I really left it here? Did I just walk everywhere? I'm not really awake yet, Boyle.
Are you alright?
I don't really
Like
know
a
anymore.
Coffee or something?
Yeah, I haven't really...
What, do you want to talk about it? Will that make you feel better?
No, I'm fine.
Alright. Do you want to just do town to town for now?
Sure, nothing else going on. Jeremy Bentham in the mid-1700s invented a social control mechanism that would become a comprehensive symbol for modern authority and discipline in the Western world, a prison system called the Panopticon. Yep. Wow, I didn't know it was mid-1700s. I thought it was like...
Crossing finest doing today?
Jesus Christ. Ranger jumpscare. I remember learning about the Panopticon in university, but I didn't think it was invented that early. But I suppose prisons have existed for absolutely ages, so... Only a matter of time before somebody came up with that idea. Anybody remember the Panopticon map on Battlefield 4? Is that anything? One of the best, yeah.
Right.
So how you been?
Yeah, not been too bad actually. Had a bit of time off earlier, which is nice. Went fishing. Went
Yeah.
with Wainwright, which was nice. Had a good chat.
Yeah, where'd you fish?
First went up to Owengila, and then tried to head up Aurora Basin, but there was somebody there fishing already, so went to the waterfall that's at the lower Montana on sort of McFarland side.
I see. Yeah, I usually kind of stick at Flatiron, but I feel like I should branch out at some point. Did I tell you on Guarma I caught a real big fucking sturgeon?
You did, yeah.
That was fun.
No, I kept catching a muskie, and I'm pretty sure it was the same one. So
Well, you don't
we were only
keep
taking
'em?
sort of the. Well, we were only taking the smaller fish because we were popping them in a crate in Danny's wagon. So there wasn't really anywhere for us to put it if we did take it. Put the same one about 3 times. Pardon us, sir. Excuse us, sorry. But no, it's fairly nice. Weather was nice. Didn't rain too badly. Which I'll take. Saw you furniture shopping the other day.
You saw me furniture shopping?
Mhm.
What, in the city?
Mhm.
What was this?
Yesterday.
Really?
Sort of early morning time, yeah. Yep,
Oh, yeah,
I
I was-
breathed right past you on the wagon, so that's
Oh, you did the
it was a
same?
good thing that you... I was, yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I bought a 2-room apartment a couple weeks ago now, but figured I'd get a 3-room. I mean, it's not that much more expensive, and it's always good to have the space. So I was just moving things in and out of mine and Maggie's apartment. Spend the
So you're
afternoon
rooming
doing that.
with Maggie now, are you? Margaret.
No, we got our own places.
Oh, right. Are you just sharing one for furniture, or...?
No, we kind of just use our places for storage and things like that. Just visit from time to time.
Sort of defeats the object of having your own apartment, doesn't it?
How do you mean? I mean, I have my space, she has hers.
Yes, but surely you'd want to store your own things in your own apartment.
Oh yeah, we do. I mean, she was just lending me the space to...
Oh, I see. So you just wanted an excuse to go visit each other.
What?
Well, it sounds like you just wanted an excuse to go visit each other. When
No,
you leave something in somebody's apartment, there is obviously the understanding that you are then going to go back for it. Somebody's just letting you store it. Like I said, it seems to sort of defeat the point. If you have your own apartment and you weren't storing your own things in there.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, it looks like town's quiet.
God forbid that gives us more opportunity to talk, but I assume you don't want to carry on talking about that subject.
We'll check the line. Satanic symbol at Pronghorn. Yeah, I was reading the file on this. I know they had secured all the evidence. I'm guessing, yeah, they just missed one.
Missed one. Yeah, we can swing by that way then.
Let's do that.
Put us on there. Maybe we'll make sure not to put Dalloway on there as well, instead of me.
Don't break, John. Stay in character. You're staying in Strawberry, yeah?
For now, yes. Sort of was juggling with the idea of maybe moving to Blackwater, but no, it's very expensive, so I sort of didn't bother. Plus, I like Strawberry. And if I need to ride over, it's not too far.
But you're stationed in Blackwater, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to try and make more of an effort, spend a bit more time there.
Yeah, I was thinking the same when I came to the crossing. You know, I figured I'd live in Blackwater and work in Saint Denis, but it's just a bit of a
That
hassle.
just seems extreme, yeah.
I just
I would
didn't
understand
really
if you'd
wanna-
lived in Rhodes and worked in Saint Denis, but
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I think it's a hassle wherever you are. You know, it's better to just wake up and be there. Fucking snake. Oh, Jesus. A goddamn snake. What was I saying?
something about waking up in a town somewhere and then probably clocking on for work or...
Yeah, it's just easier, I guess.
Mm.
Yeah, it was DeVille and his friends leaving these marks here. I and
Oh, lovely.
Oliver.
That's nice.
Yeah. One word for it.
Hmm.
They must just be so
Walls
bored
to our left.
every day. Oh shit.
Behind us. Yep, they're following us. Nicely
Scared
done.
them off. I haven't seen any updates. Do you know if they found a lease?
No, I don't know actually. I would assume the fact that the bulletin isn't pinned anymore implies that she's okay and that they found her.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But I haven't seen, I haven't seen confirmation of it. Otherwise, I think it would still be there.
Pronghorn Ranch.
Hello, is it Sammy?
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Are you here for the tip?
We are, yes, yeah. If you want to just let us
Yeah.
know where it is so we can get it cleaned up for you.
Yeah, I'll show you. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
It's alright, we're in town, so might as well swing by.
Yeah, I don't know how much you know about it, but Lost Boys have been painting our ranch with pentagrams and satanic symbols and words that's very culty-like and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm somewhat familiar with it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Last night, we came here and there was like, I don't know, maybe it was like 3 to 4 hours old or something. There were dozens, and I mean dozens, of these kind of symbols around the ranch. Just everywhere.
Thanks, Mesa.
No, I believe we have a full report on it, so I think this, like you said, it was just one that was missed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Right. Caine, you said, are you fairly happy that we've got as much evidence as we possibly can?
Yeah, I think we've got complete confirmation, so I reckon we could just get this cleaned up and be out of your way.
Sure.
All right.
I'll grab some water.
Are we allowed to know who it is? That it is Lost Boys or not?
Oh,
is
it
that something we're allowed to know?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you do see him around again, I mean, it would be on good suspicion that it is them. You know, you might wake up one morning and find some disturbance. You know, if you inform deputies that you might think is the Lost Boys, given what else they've done, it'll make our job easier matching prints and things like that, narrow down the search. So.
All right, perfect. Well, my God, yes. Thank you so much.
Oh, well, thank you for reporting it. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I know you're just trying to go about your business out here and you can't catch a break.
I'm just trying to dig for potatoes, and I'm finding satanic marks in my home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not really the kind of thing you want to be finding when you're looking for potatoes, so...
No, it's really not.
That's fine. Thank you for letting us know, Sammy.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for coming down so quickly.
No, of course.
No problem.
If anything else happens, we will let you know.
Lovely.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Be safe. Watch out for bears and wolves.
You as well. Thank you. Draw on this as Thomas
back to
blows
strawberries.
Lucas's
Double check
head off
the
in front of the
line
rest of
again.
the Lost Boys. Just gives them PTSD for the rest of their lives. Yeah, sounds good.
Walls again, yeah. They seem fairly keen to stay where they are, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, they're not chasing as hard as they used to.
Go left here.
Oh, you go left here?
You can take a right.
Yeah, I like taking the scenic route past Angela.
We can if you desperately want to.
Oh, I'm not desperately wanting to. Good to know you can just cut up here.
Yeah, we can quite literally go up and over. It saves a lot of time.
Yeah, I don't usually come out of these places too often, so my navigation's a little rusty.
I'm sure you know plenty of more places in the city than I do, though, so, you know. Swings and roundabouts.
Yeah, all balances out in the end.
Exactly.
I've got to say, I absolutely love Dust's Undersheriff outfit. It took me God knows how many tries to like get to this point, but I'm really happy with what I've ended up with. And I think even though I can't put a gun in it, it was a good idea to have the offhand holster because it makes the coat or the jacket more unique because it flaps the other side of the jacket out, whereas most coats just flap the one side because it, you know, takes into account the regular gun belt. But a lot of coats are able to, you know, have both sides. It's just that there's no use for the second holster yet, unless the devs add in the ability to carry two pistols, which I think would be awesome. Exchanging your long arm for a second pistol and having it on, having two pistols in your holster, I think that'd be fucking awesome.
Looks like we can just carry on with the patrol, honestly.
Yeah, nothing new. Okay. Do that. Check weapons and ammo. Switching to your pistol is always faster than reloaded. Knife the watermelon. uh. Carry on, I guess.
Onward to Valentine, and then swiftly out of there as possible.
Yeah. Unless something bad's going on. Excuse us, folks.
Afternoon.
Sorry.
Howdy.
August.
Is that August Green?
She's
It might
only
have been.
ever introduced me as August. I didn't know it was August Green. Shit. I see her a fair bit in Saint Denis. We've spoken a couple of times.
The only thing that
Fuck
makes
is
me
that? Yeah.
question it's not hers. It wasn't actually technically green. It was more of a teal blue shirt that she was wearing, and I thought her thing was that she was always in green.
Wait, so is her surname actually August Green?
It is, yeah, with an E, as far as I understand it.
Or she's just playing into that?
I think so.
Huh.
Taking what she's got and making it work, I suppose.
Is that why you're wearing a royal purple?
On part it is, actually, yes.
Soundboard Sean today, okay? Wait, what did I say?
So it just so happens that I decided to wear purple today, not blue.
What do you prefer?
Honestly, I prefer the blue, actually, but then sometimes I don't mind the purple.
I'm just saying shit, am I? News, I'm so sorry. I'm on autopilot like a motherfucker. It's so bad, I gotta lock in.
Alright, sir, pardon us.
Jesus. Alright. You ever get that feeling that you're meant to be doing something and you've forgotten?
I do know the feeling, yes. I don't feel it at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not asking whether you're feeling it now. I am.
Right.
I'm just asking whether you felt it before.
No, I have felt it before. Why are you feeling like that?
Yeah, I think it's just come with the promotion. I feel like there's some file I'm meant to be sending off or some telegram, and I'm just
Feel as though you should be doing something else.
yeah.
Rather than your actual job, yeah.
Yeah.
It's sort of most basic duties, yeah.
Well, I'm keeping a list more often. Got more stuff to remember to do.
Well, to-do list, yeah.
Yeah.
Suppose it's a good habit to have than not at all, though. It means you're less inclined to forget things.
Yeah. Well, I've always made a lot of lists, you know, you taking notes. Eventually down the line you write something, you know, breaks the case.
No, it definitely helps to keep a record of things. So were you in law before you came to the crossing?
Yeah, I was a detective for the Houston Sheriff's Department for about 5 years.
How was that?
different, worse.
Yeah. Worse.
Yeah, people here are a lot nicer, I guess. You know, this place being one of the last frontiers, you know, I think people look out for each other more, care about each other more. I mean, you still got the odd fucking crazy, but
No, of course. That's a given for anywhere, I feel.
well, it's the same thing in any big city. There's something in the air. There's something lurking. Feel it in Saint Denis. It's like 10 times worse back in Houston. Can't imagine what Dallas is like.
I don't think. What warranted the change then?
I ended up having a few favors offered to me after working undercover for a extended period of time. Wanted to just get out, find someplace new.
Change of scenery.
Well, spoke to the marshals and Saints Crossing is what they had.
Oh, there's nothing on there.
Good news.
Means we can leave.
You know, all things considered, Valentine isn't too bad when it's
No,
quiet
it's not too
like
bad.
this.
When it's quiet, yeah, exactly.
What quiet law does to a motherfucker. It's quite nice though. I mean, you get to just sort of turn your brain off a bit before you inevitably do actually have to turn it on and lock in because 800 tips are coming in
Then
every
before
moment.
the sheriff's department.
I mainly just traveled with my pop, did odd jobs here and there. Used to go up to the northern territories a lot, up to the snow.
Mm-hmm.
But well, you get to a point you gotta choose what you want to do with yourself. Get good at something.
Exactly. What was it about law then that enticed you to join?
I don't know.
Fuck
I
it, let's
mean,
swing by Emerald.
yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know, just a feeling, I guess. You know, you find yourself turning your hand at something and, well, it's easier than anything else. I don't really know if it was much of a choice.
What makes you say that?
Well, like I said, you know, you just ended up being good at it. You don't really get the choice to be good at a lot of things in this life, I don't think.
You do get the choice of what you want to do with it though. If you are good at something.
I guess. Just gets to a point where it's too late, you know. Time's already passed. I mean, you see yourself being anything else after this? Do you get out of it?
Not doing another job?
Yeah.
No, I won't be getting out of it. The only way I'll be getting out of it will probably be in a coffin, honestly.
Well, that's my point. Same goes for any other job.
Mm-mm. Fair play to those who can retire but I've been doing it for too long now. Don't really know anything else, so don't really want to be doing anything else, honestly, either.
No, I don't think most people who pick up the badge do. You know, they see something one day and it just tips them over the edge. You either go fucking crazy or you put the badge down.
Yeah, I think I've just had the former, so see what that says about me.
Well, I don't think you've gone crazy yet. Knowing you have.
Not that you know.
Huh. Are you gonna shoot me in the back during our little ride along here, Royal? Is that what you're saying?
No, why would I do that when it would risk jeopardizing my job? Provided they found you, of course, but... when we are nearing Emerald, I could just feed you to the pigs.
Yeah, you could. Good to know if I ended up having to investigate you where I'd look. You turn into a serial killer or some shit.
I also don't have any plans on doing that anytime soon. It's too much effort, too much sneaking around, can't be bothered.
Yeah, not much of a sneaky person.
Not in that sense, not in trying to run and hide from the law, no.
Well, I wouldn't have guessed that.
Can be sneaky when I want to be. I mean, you didn't even know that I'd rode past you in Saint Denis.
I guess not. I mean, I wasn't really looking either.
I think I did start at you as well, and I even turned around, but just carried on.
Horse there.
The chap at the milk.
Oh. Howdy there, sir. Howdy. How's it going?
Afternoon.
Not too bad. Not too bad. How you guys doing?
Yeah, good. SCSD, I'm Undersheriff Caine. This is Senior Deputy Royal.
Afternoon.
How can I help? How can I help?
Just wondering how your day's going. You seen anything suspicious around?
Well, there's been a guy in the farm. Heard a couple gunshots, and that's about it.
Couple
Seen anything
gunshots.
though? No, I've been working on the cows, so
Oh, okay.
that's all I heard.
You don't think it was anything dangerous, do you? Just maybe somebody testing out a new rifle or something?
I guess any gunshot sound is dangerous, no matter what the circumstance.
I suppose you're right. Well, if there is anything, feel free to send us in a tip. We're around if you need us.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
And what was your name, sir?
My name is Thomas.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Thomas. You take it easy now. Have a good day.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Good to meet you. Best of luck with your work as well.
Likewise.
Little suspicious, Johnny. Me when I'm absolutely paranoid.
Seemed a little, nervous.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm.
Couldn't really tell. Maybe we're just getting paranoid, Raw.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, roads, I guess.
Yep, suppose so.
about you? You got me talking my head off here. What'd you do before this?
I was a law officer out in Colorado.
Yeah, that's
Been
right.
doing this for pushing nearly 10 years now, actually. Yeah, I've been doing this about 8 years.
What's
But before that,
Colorado
I was,
like?
Depends. It's hot in the summer, cold in the winter. Depends which part of Colorado you go to. Some of it's like this. Part of the heartlands. I'd say probably closer to Lemoyne area. And some of it's like Blackwater and the plains.
Not too dissimilar, this place.
Not hugely. It's mostly sort of hills and a lot of flat land and then hills again all of a sudden.
And you were saying before that?
I did security for my father's train.
Your dad had a train.
Yes, he used to own part of the railway out there. Helped get it all set up. The major railway that goes through Colorado and stretches across a fair distance actually. So have you ever been out that way before?
What?
Have you ever been out that way before?
Oh. No, not really.
No, there's a one of the major train lines that goes through Colorado, and it's sort of connected a lot of the major towns. A lot of it's very mining heavy state, really. A lot of silver. And yeah, there's one stretch of railway where it's just built up into the mountainside, pretty much.
Your dad still do that kind of work? The trains?
Not anymore. No, he passed away last year.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's alright. It happens.
Yeah.
But no, now my brother looks after it, so. Just cut straight over here. So what kind of undercover work did you used to do?
Mainly a lot of gang work.
Mm.
The marshals had me working kind of an in man for a few gangs back in Texas. So I'd mainly just hang around for a while until I'd work my way into one. And once a month I'd report back to the sheriff's department as to my progress. But for the most part I was completely disconnected.
It's fairly deep undercover then.
Yeah.
I can imagine that could be quite straining.
Yeah, it was. One of the reasons I ended up leaving in the end. I was undercover for 3 years. Most people aren't meant to be working that long for, well, I mean the max is about 11 months maybe.
How come you were working for so long then?
I guess it was my penance. Something I did. Rather not get into it.
It's fair enough. I won't pry. No, 3 is known mean feat, so...
Oh, we got him in the end. All that matters.
So this is the sort of case where some would ask at what cost, though. 3 years is a long time.
Oh, for one guy. They're happy to make that trade. I bet them.
Oh.
Yes. He's a broken man.
What have I walked in on?
Hello.
Hello, Shu.
Hello, Shu.
How are you two doing today?
Well, thank you. How are you?
Quite good.
Sounds like it.
Scrat.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Leave me alone.
What is going on over there?
That's a lot of issues out of the Far Western Grizzlies, yeah.
Oh, I just meant in the office in the corner with Wainwright.
Oh, well, that too, yeah.
It's a stinky corner.
Don't say that. Stop.
It does.
Go away from me, you fucking freak.
Get back here.
No, please.
I don't know
Delaware
what's
said
gotten
on
into
Scotty
him
Wallace.
today.
Attacking Wallace tonight.
Surely not anything you've said.
No, absolutely not.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, I need help with a senior thing that nobody's taught me yet.
Sure.
What is it?
Yeah, what is it? Do you need to take some time? Do you need to just take a moment and gather yourself?
No, I'm a big boy. I can do this. I'm fine. I need assistance with the Sissica visitation
start? How do I what do I do? I took there was a telegram sent in by Isadora Finch asking for a Siska visitation. I made the request for it in the Siska visitation senior deputy file. Beyond that, what do I do?
Usually we ask that people who take their requests fulfill them as well if they can. So if you are able to do so, that would be for the best. If not, it might be worth reaching out to somebody who you know is around at the times that she's provided.
Well, she hasn't put a time in provided. She's asking for permission, and then once she's got permission, she'll work out a time with the Siska guards and the inmate. Is what she
Lovely.
said.
All right, lovely.
So do I just write to her and say you've been granted permission?
What is the actual request for?
It should be in the file. Let me get it up.
I've got it. That's for Nyx.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe Bradford had a quick chat with Kirkdale with Mary the other day. That's fine. Yeah, that's not a problem. She's able to go. If you let Isadora know that she's fine to go.
Right, okay. I'll go and inform her. I'll send a telegram.
Sure, as a member of the press, but also a civilian who's more than 3 months crime-free, so she's fine.
Right, okay, fantastic. And
That's usually
do
the
I then
caveat as
put,
well.
where it says Sheriff, Undersheriff, Senior only, do I just put my name saying that?
Yeah, just put in there your name and just saying that you're organising a time and date with her.
Right, but if she confirms it with the guard, do I have to go? Or do the guards pick her up and can do it all themselves?
No,
or is
you
it
have to go.
You would have to escort her. Yeah, you do need to assist her.
Bollocks.
Yeah,
Right,
which is
okay.
why, usually when people are organising it, we ask that the person organising it is the one to go.
That's why nobody ever answers these. Right. Okay, and when that actually happens, it's not sake of me dropping them off and going. It's me being there for the entire visitation, making sure that I stay there, take care of the situation, then wait until they've left.
Yes,
Okay.
precisely. You just need
Right.
to essentially be an extra pair of hands there in case anything does go wrong with the guards, but also as a means to protect whoever it is you're escorting there as well.
Right, okay. I'll go and reach out to her and tell her that to organise the time, but I'll also inform her that the lawman needs to be there and she needs to keep an eye on, informing myself. And if I can't make any of the time she's requiring, I'll
If you tell
let her
her, if you say that if for whatever reason the time that she offers you can't make it, tell her to send in another tip with specifically the dates and times that she's looking to go, because it'll also give us a better idea of who might be on duty around about that time for her to go with.
Right, okay.
But otherwise
good.
she's cleared to go, yeah.
Lovely. I'll go and send a telegram. Thank you very much.
Of course.
We got somebody who wants to get out of Sisica. You want to go do that?
Sure. We're on our way to St. Denis anyway, so...
So she was talking about farting.
Right. Any
Yep.
particular reason why, or...?
No, completely caught me off guard, and that's why I wet myself.
Right. It's a concern if you do that whilst farting.
No, I wasn't the one farting. She was. She just came out with it.
Still a concern if you do that whilst you fart.
No. Just gonna say no.
Apparently that Eli Blair attack has been changed to tonight. I don't know how they've found that out, but St. John and Delaware are up at the fort.
Update, Eli Blair's has contacted St. John to say their attack will take place tonight.
Oh, he telegrammed them. Okay.
Jones has just updated the tip line as well. Gives us 30 minutes to arrange a team in Valentine. Which is, I'm due to be clocking off at 5 anyway, so I won't be able to attend.
When is 5?
The next half an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, what, in half an hour from now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, lovely. I'll go for that.
I think we might all have to go for that. There's a cadet on duty as well. Okay, what's the play here?
Well, he's in Valentine at the minute by the looks of things.
Okay.
Just a regular cadet or senior cadet. I think they're just a regular cadet, aren't they?
You said you were
I'm
clocked
going,
off in half an hour.
Well, roughly half an hour. I did have plans originally.
Okay. Wainwright, you going to Valentine?
Yeah, I've already put myself as responding.
Okay.
I can go and collect from Cisco if you want to go to Valentine as well.
Yeah.
Sure.
That would be ideal. Thank you.
I'm gonna get there quick.
Either that
once
or-
I'm Valentine, I always telegram Isadora there.
Either that, or we can just tell Scrat that we're not able to assign anybody to come do it. Because how many have we got on duty? Are we strapped for people?
Little. I think everybody who's working is probably going to go there. We've also got a cadet around. Might I recommend just telling Scrat that the local guards can take him back
Yeah,
and then
I'll do
get
that.
him the cadet?
Yep.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll do that and we'll head to Valentine then.
Do you want me to wait for you, Caine?
Yeah, I'm following you. Roll, are you coming down the same way?
Yeah, I'll just grab Scrat's telegram and pop in a note.
Yeah.
Are we waiting for Royal?
I think she's gonna telegram the guy that wants out of Sisica that the guards can take him here, and then she's gonna grab the cadet. Find him for a bit.
Right. Okay. I'd rather not miss this, so let's get a move on, shall we?
Yeah, let's pick it up.
How's life?
Yeah, fine. Yeah, had to move out of my place the other day. I bought a 3-bed apartment in the same building, so a lot of moving.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Well, I figure I'm gonna need more space eventually, just for files and things like that.
Fair enough.
No, it's not that much more expensive than a 2-room, so
Where are you staying?
I was just moving to a different floor of the Hotel Chevalier, basically. I'm in there
I was
for
going to ask, when
a
you
while.
moved to that different floor, did the room sizes themselves change?
No, it's a consistent layout for the whole building. Just an extra room,
Okay,
basically.
Good. Yeah, because I was really because I've got a 2-room technically, if you put it that way, but I've got the room that I like really well done, and I was thinking if I was gonna bother just making it better, if it was gonna change up all of the layout, and if I can repeat the same you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think all of the rooms are identical. They just, add another room, basically. So anything you've got set up, you could just do the same. You'll just have to move the furniture.
I can't do that alone though. I don't want to keep taking something out and not having somebody sat with it all, so I'll have to arrange it in the future if it ever happens.
Yeah. Transit are always around to help with that too.
Yeah, I can get Gruffy to do it. Well, I'd stay in the same place, I think. I'm at the Hotel Royal. Is it the Hotel Royal? I don't know. The one
Hotel
up the road
Grand.
from the Cheval. That's it, Grand, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have transit just to, have the storage with their wagons, save you renting something out
Stressing
yourself.
about, yeah. Well, I'd just put the boxes on the street. I can just take them out and stack them on the street whilst I've,
The trouble is, there's a lot of people who rob furniture. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's pick it up again.
I'm looking forward to this. A fort siege. Come on. That shit's in my blood.
This guy's a fucking maniac. Him and his friends, I mean, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's not
Sieging a
well.
fort, though.
Well, it's crazy, is what it is.
Well, it's fucking stupid, but you know. My people have been taking forts and sieging forts and holding forts for years.
Yeah, so you think this is in your blood? You got this.
Yeah, this is something I enjoy anyway. Well, I'll have fun doing it, I'll tell you that. Once the adrenaline starts flowing.
Wagon. Strange place to stop.
Oh!
Only one horse isn't a good sign. Or two, I guess.
Yes, this is all happening very quickly.
Yes, yes, it seems so. I'm going to make sure that I've got some gear for it at the very least.
Yes, please stock up. We'll wait for the others to arrive. This may be as quickly as us leaving from within 10 minutes from now.
Yeah, he's taking the fort?
Well, it's a bit confusing. St. John has been the point person, but St. John received this telegram saying they're planning to do this raid today. The paperwork says that they think that law officers are lizard people.
Yeah, no, I've read that whole chestnut. My concern is more the fact of, you know, there's an army in that fort.
Yes. We may be arriving to a scene of chaos. I don't know if he plans on confronting the army directly or if they try to hold the fort, but they have issued an open challenge to law saying brazenly what it is they're doing. And so we need to get there to prevent as much loss of life as possible.
Yes.
I would imagine St. John will be our 6th. Once he arrives, I wish we had time to request extra firepower from the marshal's office, but I don't think that's an option.
How much fire... Well, what sort of group are we expecting? I know that it's Eli Blair, but does he have 5?
Yes, he has one known associate, but St. John seems to think he will come with a full group.
Here.
You guys are going to be able to see Caine's battle outfit, and by battle outfit, I mean I'm literally just putting on a bandolier. How exciting. And I'm going to use my pump. That's right. Yay. Okay. So I think what we do is this. Gun oil. Then... boom. Those are both SCSD. I'll throw those handcuffs away. And then we're going to have 3 lines of ammunition. Should I just go full shotgun, actually? Full send shotgun.
You're my undersheriff.
I am your undersheriff, yes.
Wonderful. I'm happy about that.
Yes, I'm absolutely willing to do whatever you need to do. So you
Give
just
Doc
let
a
me know,
shotgun.
and we'll get done.
As of now, keep up the good work.
Wonderful. And Undersheriff Caine, congratulations to you as well.
Oh, thank you, Connolly. Have we not seen each other since I got
I
promoted?
don't believe we have, honestly.
Jesus, okay.
Connolly, have you been working late nights or maybe out
Yes.
east or something?
I have been working some late nights recently. So yeah, there was. I'm trying to get a bit more spread out and get to work with as many people as I can. So.
I think that's smart.
Yeah. So I just I changed the schedules a bit, but I'm trying to get back into the early stuff too as well.
All right.
Royal, always a pleasure.
And you as well, Connolly. I hope you're well.
Yes, I'm very well actually.
Good. Good to hear that, actually. The confirmation was very reassuring, actually. Yeah.
You know what? I'm trying. Apparently, I'm not very really reassuring when I tell people I'm doing okay. So I'm making it a point.
No, understood.
We have Wainwright, Caine, Royal, Connolly, myself. I imagine that St. John will be here as well. Going to add him as responding.
Might be worth updating the paperwork as well, just in case anybody's looking at that.
With the people present, yes, a good idea.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you, Royal. Going to fuel up.
Connolly, are you coming with?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Sorry, forgive the poor expression use earlier.
No, you're fine.
I love wearing my tactical gear because this little belt has little pockets for all my celery.
Oh, there you go. It's always that
Yes.
a hand's grasp.
I think they're meant for bullets, but you put in what
Well,
you feel
you know.
fit, you know. That's
Well, an
There's
empty
any labels
vessel
on
is
them?
meant for whatever can fill it, and I'm going to
True.
fill it with celery. Maybe bullets too.
Wait, I don't believe we've seen each other since you got your senior badge, correct?
No, we haven't.
Very good. Congratulations.
Connolly is giving congratulations to everyone today.
I haven't seen a lot of people, but obviously I've thought of you as a senior for quite some time.
Ready for war, John? Come on, John. Look at me. Absolutely ready to go. So what I need to do is that, and then that? Is that anything? Do that for now. I'm over encumbered, really? Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not that offended, but
Okay,
I'm not.
all right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, the door's already unlocked. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Deputy Hopewell.
Hello.
Howdy, how you doing?
Hello.
I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself?
Wonderful. I'm just grand.
It's good to hear.
See, she believed me too.
Yes.
I'm getting better at this whole hiding my emotions.
Are you actually not doing well? Because then that's terrible.
Oh, I've never been doing well, Hopewell. It's just
At least
who
that's
I
what
am.
you think, Connolly.
Are you not doing well?
What is it that I said? Optimistic cynicism or something along
Yes,
them
and
lines?
I absolutely love that term, honestly.
Yeah, optimistic
Maybe-
cynicism.
Maybe it would help if you spent time with more optimistic people like Caine.
Well, I'm not going to say no to spending more time with Caine, that's for sure.
Be careful though, he loves to tell jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that
I'll
out
be
there?
in
Big
stitches.
jokester.
Hello?
All right, I'm going to take a minute
What's
to myself
going
real
on?
quick.
Someone's yelling out there. What's going on?
This was urgent. Now I'm curious.
Cranky, they're all going to war.
Bros. I need to get my thing back. Medical bag. I am at capacity, Jonathan. Oh god. Maybe I take off some of this ammo. Just to have some spare slots.
As you know, do not. I'm Sheriff Jones. Hello, and
Howdy.
don't engage in conflict unless you need to. But it would be helpful if they had one more person. The rest of us have to go.
There we go. Better.
Very good. Cadet, perhaps we will see you later, assuming we are all.
I feel like I
still
should be
alive.
wearing a bandolier. What's going on?
hope so. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Like I got a bandolier and I feel like I need more.
Ammunition, gun oil.
I've got gun oil. I've got
Food,
plugs for
water.
hose. I've got water. I haven't got food. Maybe I should get some tactical celery. That's what I'm missing.
Oh, I can share mine with you if you'd like.
Do you have any spare tactical celery?
Wainwright, I always have spare celery.
Wow. I thought
I've
it was
been-
more that your love of celery was like coveted to the point that you wouldn't dare touch or give anyone else. Oh, lovely.
No, my love of celery is well known throughout the department because I always bring it as snacks. for
Oh,
people.
I thought your celery was almost like a dragon and gold horde.
Give
sort of
Dark
thing,
the
like you
shotgun.
refuse to- all celery would be.
I need to customize this.
Celery is
jewel.
meant to be shared.
Eventually.
Right. Okay. I'll keep the sentiment.
It makes everyone feel happy.
Right. No, good. Tactical
Hello,
celery.
sir. Is everything all right?
Is that man making a funny face?
Deputy Lindsay.
What the fuck?
Are you saying
naming
you're
deputies now?
Are you? Yeah, you're just naming deputies. No, Deputy Lindsay's not here.
Oh, she's not here right now.
No.
What
Should I
a
ask who's
story.
looking after her?
Asher Creed.
No, she's not here, Mr. Creed.
We're supposed to go on a little date tonight.
Ew.
Right. What time?
Not sure. I just figured I'd arrive early. Can I give you some flowers to give her if she clocks in before I
This
see her?
is so disgusting, Doodle. What have you
Sure.
been up
I mean,
to?
I'll have to leave them in the office, but I can do.
Okay.
Flower delivery service.
There you go.
Are we florists now?
I mean, we
Are
can be
we
flowery if you want.
I
matchmaking?
lost them.
Who's lost them?
Yeah, well, I think it's on my horse. Yeah, one
Sure.
Man's acting very strangely. All right, if we don't hear from St. John within the next 5 minutes, we'll need to go.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
My concern is that he's already there.
It's entirely possible.
You know what St. John's like.
Oh,
Yes,
this
I
is
do.
bullshit.
Wasn't he with Dalloway?
Maybe.
Yes, but he knows
I
that
lost
this is
the
happening.
flowers,
He
so I'm
knows
gonna
what
have
we
to go
need.
buy a new vase. I'll be back.
Well, at least you'll be able to give them to her when you see her. So there you go.
That's
Risk getting
true.
lost in the office.
What is this? What? No.
Thank you.
No, that's
Sir, please get off of me.
I'll see you guys later.
Are you alright?
I'm very, very excited for that day.
All right, that's fine. I don't see how this is any of our business.
I've
Why does he
never
want to talk to
felt
us
so
about the date?
uncomfortable in all my
I-
life.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
I've
did
ever
immediately
so
check
quickly
a-
wanted.
So get off of me. Maggie should have fucking found the hammer. Okay. If I go to components, what is it? No, sorry, styles, materials, wrap? No, what is it? Varnish? Oh god, how am I gonna know? Fuck it, I'm just gonna have to guess, John. Customize components. Oh shit, clip! What? Can I do this? Is this allowed? Raider grip. Oh my god. Is this really the time?
Go
I might
earlier
come
anyway.
back and try to hug you again.
I will leave town.
He tried to hug you?
No, he successfully hugged me.
Yeah, he
just-
did.
Oh.
St.
lucky
John and
that he
Delaware at
didn't
the
leave
fort,
without a
so
gunshot
I think
in
we're
his
ready to depart as soon as Connolly
Oh, I
comes back.
shivered just
Okay.
thinking that. Now I get it.
Yeah,
That
so
makes
as
sense
did
now.
I. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
You were
Is
too worried
everybody-
about Puppy Creed.
Before we go,
Oh,
has
I'm sorry.
everybody?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Has everybody gone to the outhouse?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you sure?
I didn't
So-
need to.
It's important to try, even if you don't think you need to, Caine.
I think that's unhealthy.
Appreciate that shit.
Okay, well, let's go.
All right.
Fair enough.
Oh, I thought he was
Right. That's what I was going to say. I'm not holding his hand.
Caine, did you mean let's go or let's go to the outhouse?
No, I mean, let's go to the fort. I'm not bringing everybody to the outhouse.
Well, if you need help,
Good one, Caine.
you know,
I promise I don't need help.
we're here to support you.
Yes.
Well, I don't know how much support you're gonna offer if he's
Your life is in our hands.
Don't try too hard, you'll hurt yourself.
If Delaware is there and she wants to engage, I'll head back.
All right. Good idea.
I need a bath.
All right, Wainwright to Fort Wallace.
Fort Wallace, so it is the one
Yes.
that's up here.
Yeah, the one up here.
Well, whoever wants to lead can take us. I'm just calling out orders.
All right, let's go. Is Caine with us?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's alright, I would have delegated to Wainwright anyway.
As you should.
Well, I want to see you lead. Got to get you that senior promotion, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've earned it.
Yeah, of course. Right, I'll watch out.
Sir, that is bad horsemanship. Don't like to critique people out loud, but that man just rode right into me.
I think that was necessary, Jones.
Careful the way we approach,
Right.
and it's not an 8-minute journey, so I'm going to keep us slow and steady because I.
Good
would like
idea.
to, we're going to go left here because I'd
Going
like
left?
to try and work out where St. John and Dalloway are.
Sure.
Also, the time is, well, it's a question mark, and we think it is around this time, so it's good to use caution.
I don't want us rushing in. That's all. Right.
Yeah, we don't want to get caught with Caine's pants down.
Yeah.
I promise you my pants are not down.
Okay, alright, well.
Now keep in
Talking
mind,
about
these
outhouse,
men
so-
seem to think that we are all lizard people. So whatever you do, be sure to act like a human being.
I looked too early, right, didn't I? Bastard.
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't. Lovely. I am where I
No,
thought.
fort's on the left.
Yeah. Yeah, that was what I was looking for. When I came around the corner and didn't see it, I got worried.
That wagon is so off-putting.
Not the postal
I'm
mail
gonna-
one.
Yeah, it's
You're
just
right,
so
let's
narrow.
go up
It's-
Yeah,
this
right,
way.
right.
Right,
All right.
okay.
Try and stay away from the silhouette of the hillside.
Understood. Staying away from the hillside.
Staying away from.
Right,
Oh,
hold here.
snake.
Run into the snake.
Ah,
Yes, yep.
is it gone? Are we good?
No, it's, well, it's to
No,
our
it's on our
right over
right.
there, yeah, it's going down the hill.
Don't die.
Don't shoot it.
Yes. Give away our position.
Exactly.
Right. Dismount here. Try and keep your horses away from the edge. Can we see Dalloway or St. John?
Everyone scan the area. See if we can spot them. Keep in mind, St. John is the one wearing the snakeskin jacket.
I thought that was
Thank you.
Dalloway.
Well, I don't think she has one. She might.
Not seeing anything at the entrance. I don't know if we're too far away.
I've been up here before for shiners, and I've seen. Yeah, see, I thought.
Horses coming.
How many?
Oh, I could hear it down on the road.
No, they're coming up on our left.
Yes, they passed by us. Oh, here's an animal.
My goodness.
Closing on Connolly's side.
Right, I'm going with Royal.
This fit, John.
Well, I'd like to know. Oh, that's good.
Must have gone past us.
With the long barrel, John. Man, when we get back, I'll do a proper customization. I like the. I feel like it'd be cool to just have the short barrel though, like a proper shotgun.
Out for Law to come and have a Barney, but I don't know by what he means. You know, are they going to be in the fort? Are we going to?
I feel like we
wouldn't
should be
even-
in the fort ready to protect
Yeah,
it
so
if they're
do I. But how do
sieging.
we get the army out?
I think we're the army.
Yeah, but there's armymen in there. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like, how do
but
we deal
they're-
with the local army without them getting upset that we're commandeering their fort?
Oh, they understand, and if they turn on us, well,
Yeah.
we have the jurisdiction.
Yes, it's possible
Right,
that Blair
okay.
has paid them off.
I would like to get into the fort, quick sticks. Then I don't want them showing up and being in there, and then we're sieging a fort. It's much better to defend a fort than siege it.
Quite right. All right, let's go.
All right. Well, if we don't see any movement, let's head down there. Connolly, we're moving.
We'll take our horses inside the fort because, if necessary, at the end we'll make one last gallop out of the fort all together in a big line.
That's good.
That seems like you're mostly doing that for optics.
I don't know what made you say that.
Yes.
Like it's fucking
Hard stop.
Helm Steve. It seems like you're doing that for optics. That's so funny.
Want to walk into a trap?
Soldier.
Pardon us, sir. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Believe there is an imminent threat to your fort.
We've come. Oh,
We are
there's a
coming in.
note.
Oh, there's a note.
Oh,
Neat.
sorry, I just saw it. Oh no, this was about gorgeous, gorgeous girls event. Never mind.
Oh, when is that?
I don't know. It's postponed. It says.
Oh, that's too bad.
Everyone, keep your eyes peeled.
See another soldier.
Hitch up, mount a wall, find a position, a tower, somewhere safe. If I can have one looking in every direction. Caine, if you're going to take the front by the looks of it. Conley, can I get you looking west? Royal.
I just want to
east?
close the door.
Thank you, Jones.
Yes.
Whatever you fancy.
Oh, all right.
We've got north, east, and west sorted. They can't come through. Well, south, if you could then. Or north, sorry, that way.
No sign of Dalloway. St. John.
No, this concerns me.
It's possible they were here and then they came back to Valentine.
Well, if they were coming, they'd be here by now. It's almost to the hour.
Oh, that's a good stance. Good job.
Oh, sorry.
Very intimidating.
Thank you.
No, nothing. Well, perhaps they're just late. You know how criminals are with their times and schedules. Sure.
Would have been nice to have a runner so we could have kept an eye on the tip line and whatever else is going on.
Well, I think we can send somebody back just briefly after some time if we haven't heard anything.
I mean, it's dead on the hour. The chances of them showing up dead on the hour is slim.
Yeah, I don't think these guys are, prompt. I don't even think they know what day it is. Probably why they rescheduled. They think this was meant for today.
The day that they were meant to, yeah, or whatever, that just makes them happy.
Man, I'm gonna be upset if this actually doesn't, like, happen. Anything.
No, nothing so far. Quiet.
Just speaking of Wainwright, if they don't show up after some time, we'll send one person back. See if there's any updates.
Sounds good.
Everyone keep ready. Criminal fog is rolling in.
Right on cue.
Yeah. It's awfully suspicious.
You know, I don't want to be that high, but what are the chances that St. John goofed up his dates?
High.
Okay.
Very fucking high.
Kind of expecting the cavalry to come down that road any moment.
Yeah, you would think so.
No people.
No.
In the office.
Oh, interesting.
Long barrel on the pump is the correct barrel? Really? Well, who am I to question? Yeah. I'll have a, I mean, I may as well do it after. Maybe after the shift as I'm coming home, I'll stop by and put all the bells and whistles on it. I mean, really all I'm doing is changing the wood and putting the components on it. Maybe a wrap, but I don't think so. All of my guns are basically just blackened steel with a sort of weathered wood. Hang on, where's my lean rifle? Did I just remove that from my wheel? I guess I did. I know we still got time, but you know, make the call when you want to send somebody back. I don't mind going.
Yes. All right. I'd probably send you and one more person.
I think
Maybe
Royal wants to
Royal?
get out of here, didn't she? So.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
she
let's
said
be
she was
clear, all of us
clocking
want
off
to get out of
duty.
here. This is bullshit.
No, she wanted to go off duty earlier.
Oh. Whenever you're ready, Caine, I want to give this enough time to make sure that nothing happens, but also we might want to make sure that St. John and Delaware are alright.
Okay, Royal said something.
Royal says they may have a local coming in. Sir, I'm not your enemy. I'm the Sheriff of Blackwater.
Oh, you got him. Oh.
I leave you alone.
Jones
for 2
punch!
moments.
Jones punch! Punch! Jones kick.
I mean, he definitely looked he definitely looked at you for a while. He was waiting for
And he
that.
drew his weapon on me. I'm glad none of the other soldiers saw this.
I was going to say, that could have gone horrifically.
Apparently I'm ready for combat.
Well done.
I'm sorry, sir. Just put him somewhere comfortable.
No, I'll
Do
take
you
him
reckon
down to
they'll
the
notice?
barracks.
None of them have so far. Those two seem
Because
distracted.
I could blend in, is what I mean. Like the criminals when they get here. Because I got the guard's hat on. They think that I'm the guard.
Yeah. Sleep that off, sir.
What if those two men in the yard are them?
Do you want to go and try and see if you can wind them up, so to speak?
Oh, as I did with the other man. Let's
Yeah,
take a look.
because if they give you a funny look, then
Did you take that man's hat, Danny?
no. I'm undercover certified, if it helps. That's what I was going for.
Come on, John. There's no way they've changed the time, or maybe it's wrong. I don't know. What's going on? What's going on? They were seen just riding around in a wagon last time this was supposed to happen. Maybe it's a farce again? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm just wondering where St. John is. If there's meant to be an attack at this time, surely he should be up here. Jones, where are you? Oh, you're down
below
there.
you, Caine.
I'm gonna head back to Valentine. I don't think fucking anybody's coming.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm going to remain here
I'm
for
in
now.
agreement.
But
Yeah.
if you want to take Royal and anyone else who wishes to go, why would they do this?
Yeah, I've no faith in what's...
Oh, maybe just to fuck us over. Royal, you coming?
It's a wild goose chase, I expect. Eli Blair's I bet we'll get back and they're robbing some.
Do you want me to come with you,
Caine?
Caine?
It's up to you. I don't mind going along.
I'll come with you.
I bet we've missed out on all of the stuff going on in the crossings burning, banks being robbed, and they've taken St. John hostage for it, and all the rest of it.
It's possible.
We'll come back as quickly as possible, let you know what's going on.
Very good, thank you. I should
later.
keep an eye on these soldiers while they're gone.
Yeah, I got a sneaking suspicion that either this is a farce or they're somewhere else.
Nothing's going on, yeah. Let's pick it up.
Heading out to log in? Alright, I'll see you around, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. We get sessiones. Got a telegram. What by who? Or whom? Anything? Oh shit. Is that you, Everlay? Where the fuck you been? Is he locked out? I'm locked in.
Sorry, sir. Hello.
You kind of just miming your words there. I wasn't sure what was going on.
I was shocked at the badge on your chest, sir. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much. Sorry, we're meant to be having a siege right now at Wallace, but I don't think it's going ahead, so...
Oh, okay. That's nice. That's good news, all right.
I suppose.
Yeah, no, nothing on the tip line. Just St. John and Dalloway have moved to Fort Kamasa to scout out, and that's it.
Okay, so is this a fucking write-off? Do we need to go back?
Isn't there a file about Fort Wallace?
Yeah, it's
one of the bulletins, yeah.
That's the first one.
Aye. Unless why would they change? Haven't these folk been goading the last couple of days about Fort Wallace anyway?
Well, apparently they telegrammed St. John saying that they changed their minds, are doing it today at the same time, but looks like it ain't happening.
Alright.
We're gonna let them know. We'll be back. Okay, like that dead yet. That wagon is locked in. Well, this is a big fucking waste of time.
Yeah. Alright, let's pick it up.
Yep. Just going right up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So St. John's going to Kamasa to stake that out. Did he just not give an update to us or anything?
Well, he was staking out Fort Wallace with Dalloway. So I believe he was also under the assumption it was happening there. And I suppose you just thought, well, they haven't turned up, let's go look at another fort.
Huh.
For whatever reason.
Alright.
Not really sure why, but... but also, I guess, no, he's not really turned up. So that might have been them that we saw earlier when they were leaving.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello.
No, nothing on the tip line. St. John and Dalloway have moved towards Fort Kamasa to scout
Why?
out there instead. I don't know. They
wasn't
must be
this-
thinking, well, they've not shown up here, so maybe they try another fort, but
You think
there's
they
nothing
meant
on the tip
Fort
line.
Mercer? Maybe they meant the desert.
Maybe. Maybe they meant the desert and rather than Fort Wallace, but no,
Well-
there's nothing on the tip line.
We work with what we're given.
Exactly.
I say we wait a moment and then maybe once Wainwright comes back, we all head back to Valentine. No point in
Yeah.
standing around.
I think it's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Somewhat disappointing, but that's that. It's my inclination to feel guilty because I told everyone, hurry, hurry.
Well, I mean, we worked with what we had, like you said.
Yes.
Imagine a squadron of
We are
6
going to return to Valentine.
soldiers all
It's
carrying
possible they-
lanterns
Wainwright,
and
good gracious, are you
screaming.
all
Yeah,
right?
I thought the ladder was there. That was really close. My knees nearly gave out.
Yes, you would be careful. We're going to head back to Valentine. It's possible they got the forts or times or days confused. We don't know.
I mean,
So,
considering we don't
no
even
point
have
in
a
standing
copy
around
of
here.
the telegram from St. John, it doesn't really help.
Yes.
Do you know if a bank's been robbed since we've left, though?
No, it hasn't.
Fuck. Do we know if St. John or Dalloway have been taken hostage?
We know that they've moved to Fort Kamasa and that's it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't think anything's happened, so we just, did this for nothing.
I owe you
Right,
10
back
bucks,
to
Colony.
Valentine, fellow lizard people.
But wait, St. John and Dalloway moved to Kamasa? How long
They're
ago?
looking at other forts in case of a fort confusion. Yes, if
Oh,
Eli
I
Blair is out
see.
there somewhere, we can't afford to be wrong.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, there was a joke in there. Yeah, yes, very good,
Yes.
Jones. Yep. Yes.
I understand. I don't joke as often as Caine does.
No, it caught me off guard. I was taken by surprise.
Good.
Caught you off guard
Exactly.
at a fort?
Exactly.
Jones's was better. I'm just saying.
All right.
Oh, I thought that Royals was just more subtle.
Thank you. I was going for subtlety.
To be honest, I wondered if you even knew what you did until I pointed it out. I couldn't tell if it was on purpose or not.
No, it was on purpose.
Yeah, well, you should have stood your ground.
It was
Not
on
by saying it was on
purpose.
purpose, because it was.
No, stood your ground because that's what you do at a fort.
That
Don't
was
be
the
so
reach,
defensive.
if anything. That was the reach. That's no, stop it. You're just reaching now.
I'm sticking with the theory that Jacob Michaels made this plan and then Eli Blair is driving the carriage. He doesn't know about it.
We all got geared up and everything.
I know. I'm disappointed.
Wagon.
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 Oh, pardon us?
That wagon's been there the whole time.
Yeah, I think it was there when we left.
It's a lovely white horse. Yeah, well, we just sat there for 10 minutes waiting to see something go wrong, thinking it's all going to kick off, and it bloody hasn't.
No, it's
Telegram us ahead of time.
yeah, an hour before. We were just doing some scouting. I said that in the tip.
A group of people just left Saint Denis dressed similarly to military men.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, well, there you go.
Did you put
Well,
an
they're
hour
likely because-
before?
They're likely
They
at
s-
their fort.
Oh, Carter just said Jacob Michaels just left Saint Denis.
Okay, so this was
They
meant
said they
for
would telegram
6
me.
or
5
something.
men on a wagon.
Yeah, we've
They
got.
said they would.
Back to the fort.
Yeah.
I
Seems
have to get my tactical gear on again.
What were you saying,
we
St.
had
John?
an idea, Sheriff.
Oh, yes.
It's all right. I'll wait a word in edgeways in a minute.
Well, let's make sure we have... Do we have 6 here? Who's going?
Dalloway, if you want to continue with this, I will step out for you.
Thank you, Royal.
I mean, I can advise.
I'm checking my telegrams because
how many people do we have?
All right, make it quick, St. John.
There was 5 presently at the fort, so with either you or St. John, it would have been 6.
Yes, and if Royal steps down, it could be either of you, or both.
Would that be okay?
Oh, it's fine with me, but it's up to Royal.
No, of course. It's fine.
All right.
Not a problem.
I appreciate that.
Makes sense since you've been scouting out with St. John, so...
Yes, Dalloway, what's your idea? Let's get it in the bag so we can head out there.
All right, there's a pin support at the very back that looks, for all intents and purposes, against a cliff to the northwest where there's no tactical escape. I propose we have at least 1 or 2 deputies. We have a 3-phase retreat plan that I will show you, where we tactically retreat on purpose to lure them into that trap, and we have 2 people waiting on the roof. We block their escape with a further 2, and we shoot them like sitting ducks.
I love it. Let's go there and you can show us how it'll work.
I've had my hour warning. They're heading to the fort.
Hour?
What do you mean, hour? They're heading to the fort.
They've given us an hour warning. We should be setting up at the fort now.
Well, let's just take the intel
All right.
and go instead of being...
All right, Everlay, well, the crossing is in your hands, sir.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
We'll be back.
Be safe.
All right, we're ready. Let's head out. St. John, what did the telegram say?
It says, "This is your hour warning. Get set up the fort. We are coming."
Wagon up ahead.
So what was with the fucking delay then? Why are they almost 2 hours late?
Well, it's not that they were late. They did it. Well, I think the original tip did advise that we were merely scouting and that it was an initial contact.
No. I mean,
So I think there was some
what about the
confusion or
file?
miscommunication.
Didn't you say in the file that it was going to be at the same time?
Estimated time of 5 p.m.
I don't know about the file personally. St. John?
Left.
I don't know about the file either. I just got the telegram today saying that there would be an attack today. And then I sent the tip saying me and Dalloway would just scout the area in case they're planning anything on the hills, so we knew what I was looking for. And then,
Wolves.
yeah, I said that in the
Keep an
tip.
eye.
Wolves.
Okay. Yeah, no, we read the tip. It's just that...
Push through.
Oh, sorry,
Jesus.
my horse.
Here we go, dude.
Are we all good?
Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, no, we got your
We're
tip.
not
It's just that the announcement that you made said the attack was today, but the time wasn't changed, so...
Yeah, I didn't know on the time until he just said he'll be notifying me when he was going to attack an hour before, so I didn't know a
Okay.
time.
Gotcha. Alright, just miscommunication there.
Right, same plan as before. Hitch up horses in the back, and Dalloway has a tactical plan that she will share.
Alright.
Wonderful.
Is that a wolf in there?
I think
It's
it's
probably
a
a dog.
dog, yeah.
Yes. It's guard dogs. They're out.
Hey there, boy.
Oh, who's a good boy?
Oh, hello, dogs. Yes. Yes, hello.
Am I understanding it right that we're now sat in here for an hour?
Yep. I suppose we should probably clock off if we're going to be here for an hour.
Yes, probably. Everyone take out your pocket clipboards.
All right, Dalloway, show us to the promised land.
All right. Well, first I need to know tactically who's on negotiations and in contact.
I nominate either St. John or Wainwright. They seem familiar.
Sure.
I suggest
Well,
Wainwright.
I voices.
Just running a message to y'all and then getting the hell out of here.
What message?
The folks are heading this way. We just spotted them in Saint Denis and then ran into them again at Emerald. So they're taking a wagon there. They're arriving in a wagon. There's 4 of them total, to our understanding, unless they've gained some more reinforcements since. But expect them to be putting down crates of ammunition or something out there in the woods, I reckon.
All right.
All right.
They were at Emerald last I saw. I just rode ahead of them, so they're probably showing up any minute now. So I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Best of luck.
All right,
to y'all.
Blake.
Thank you, Sawyer.
There'll be a relief force in Valentine if you need anything.
Thank you,
Very good.
Corporal.
Corporal.
I don't believe that man's a corporal.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get into it.
All right.
All
You've
right.
been in the fort too long.
So, they're gonna want to. There's only one entrance. Back there is just cliffside. We've got the sides, but no realistic way of climbing those sides, so they're gonna want to come in.
Yes.
And in order to stop them from, or discourage them from using those ladders and coming up to get a tactical advantage, I want us to do a strategic retreat and hopefully make the general, so to speak, think that we're actually afraid of them and that they're overwhelming us already. I think he'll go for it, and I want us to essentially, when they breach, to retreat and actively and verbally say so. Maybe the leaders and the negotiators to say to the stables, retreat to the stables. So here, let me walk you
Yes.
through it. So here from the stables, we can you give off a good fight. I don't know how many I'll lend you guys, maybe 4, and then 2 will be already at the end location. So we use the stables here. And we're gonna go back here. And all the time verbalizing where we're going. Like, use the back.
This way,
against
this way.
The wall.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, yes.
All right. Then we're gonna go up.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Get up. Get on the highest level.
Get elevation.
Yep, and let them follow us. Don't shoot back unless we absolutely have to for cover. Encourage them to follow us.
Okay.
At ease. All right, and then this is when we're gonna be like, no, don't. This is a dead end, and we're gonna come in here. Now, there's gonna be 4 of y'all, and 2 of us are already gonna be on the roof up here.
I see.
So we squeeze them in here, and there's 2 people already up here. I want 2 people. The 2 people already up here will jump down. At this point, we will jump down and block that original exit, the door. And you 4 will shoot them like sitting ducks, and we will block their exit.
Ah, we will entrap them.
Exactly. Nowhere to go, surrender or die.
Oh.
And the whole time they think they were winning.
I like it. So, the Q is when they breach the front entrance.
Yeah, we hold it like we're holding it for dear life, and if they use explosives or, manage to break through the door, we immediately retreat to the stables, and I want the leaders to be basically committing the order. I'm like, "I hate to do this, retreat to the stables, plan B." And just then keep retreat against the wall. Now we go up. And hopefully that encourages them not to do outlier things like going up the wall. That's what's going to mess up the plan. Anything that doesn't go right. But that's where the two of us up on the roof will still attract their attention by shooting from up here.
So they may
if
make
we
this
have
way
to.
anyway. Oh, good.
Exactly.
I like
So
it.
if they are coming from up, they're going to have a real disadvantage because we will see them even clearer.
All right. You'll hear me playing along and shouting these things out convincingly.
Well, one of us, the two people on the roof, one can be a scout and basically go forward to receive messages from the tower there. So you can nominate at least one scout to meet us here or as close to there as possible at the edge and shout
right.
if we need to do anything.
And Dalloway, I would, don't take this the wrong way, I'd like you to be part of the bait team.
That's fine. I don't mind.
I think that they will pursue because you're very convincing. I think the roof team, who is interested in being those two who are two trappers?
Block this entrance, yeah.
I'm interested in just possibly questioning the ethical stance of falsifying a retreat during a shootout.
We are not military here, right?
I don't know if that changes anything.
They think we are lizard people.
This is the safest way to do it without anybody dying. We retreat safely. They get trapped and they have to surrender.
Right. Okay.
They seem like the
fair.
surrendering type.
Well, I mean, they won't have much of a tactical advantage in there if we can get them trapped in there on the cliff.
Oh, I guess you're right.
But I mean, there's a million ways this can go wrong, and in which case, communicators are key. And we have to have a backup plan, like perhaps a secondary retreat location where we can hold up, maybe one of those buildings down there, until we can retreat safely out the front. And there's buildings on left and right.
Yes, that building toward the front has a jail cell. It's pretty well fortified. Could use that as an alternate fallback position.
Yeah, and as long as you're communicating.
My concern of it is just, we can do what we can to make them follow along, but if they don't, they just don't. You understand?
Yes,
what I'm getting
but
like?
then we are back where we started.
If we make ourselves a really tasty target, the hope and prayer is that his hubris will lead him to us anyway.
That's
the hope
I
and
agree
prayer.
with
If
it. No,
we're
it makes sense.
analyzing
I'd just like to...
him as a
Just
person.
anticipating all possibilities.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to get at. I just want to make sure that as much as I agree with the plan, and I think it's a great one, and that the idea works quite well, I don't want it to, if it then does go wrong and we scrap it, that we're all a bit clueless on what the stance
But that's
is.
what
So
I'm
should we
saying. We've
discuss-
already covered a plan B. If that happens, we regroup at the jail location and just communicate next orders.
Right, okay.
And the two rooftop people will have no excuse to not be able to see what's going on because they have the best advantage in the whole place. If they see them not following, then they can act accordingly, flank, do what they have to do. Prepare at the jail cell and cause firing to make them go behind them. At that point, it's chaos, but we can meet up with each other.
And are we
at that
holding
location.
them at the front door for a little bit before falling back? That's the part,
Yes,
right? Like, hold
absolutely.
them and
That's
then- right,
yeah.
okay.
Yes, we went over this. We hold them as long as possible. Let them waste their ammo. They might have explosives. We don't know.
If they have crates with them, they won't want to abandon those crates, so they may be reluctant to breach. Let them waste their ammunition and take as long as they like.
Yeah.
Well, we can
stop the
taunt
breach,
them.
then
We'll be
that's
taunting
great.
them a lot.
All right,
we can
who
take turns to taunt.
Who is our roof team? We're the most observant and good at communicating. All right, me. I will be roof team 1.
All right, I don't mind joining you.
All right, that means Connolly and Wainwright and St. John and Dalloway, you are going to be the front line, and we will fall back to the roof here once they arrive.
Sounds good.
Yes, yes, General.
Clear? So let's
Stop doing
this
that.
is a cunning plan. Let's not overdo it. Remember, these are dangerous men. They are unpredictable.
The remaining soldiers around to kind of hunker down and take cover?
Yeah.
Probably good. Yes, probably a good idea.
Okay.
Let's go around and everybody find a soldier. Tell them to go home.
If everything does go wrong, just go to that jail location.
So am I calling you General Caine right now, or what?
I think we should dispel with the military ranks, St. John.
Okay, Mr. General.
Excuse me, sir. I know you're busy polishing the table, but I'm gonna need you to go home. Just for now, sir. If you could just leave, yeah. Whoa.
Sir, you are relieved of duty.
Sir, you can
Look
head
at them,
on
they
out
must
too.
never get a break. They're all sprinting for the hills.
Well, I would expect it. Maybe they're just... Oh, someone approaching. Positions. Positions.
Oh, it's McCulloch.
Who's
You've
that?
got a what?
Oh, that is one of his associates.
McCulloch.
Right.
He's a sergeant.
Look at that guy. Jumping around the place. Well, I'm gonna have to get on my rifle then, I guess. I'm gonna be this far back. Oh, there we go.
Oh, a little bit eager there. All right.
I'm guessing we don't stay back here the whole time, do we?
Probably not. I do want to watch this. I don't think they would come from the behind. I just want to keep an eye on all of our angles.
Yeah.
Let's head up there until something happens.
Okay.
Ouch. Don't know why we're creeping. They know we're here. Just feels better to crouch down.
Yeah, we're practicing for later.
Yes. Is there a soldier in the left tower there? Get them to move along.
Well, it'll be very fast. We kind of want to be prepped almost in front of the stables, if I'm honest.
Every day I've been in this department, I've waited for this moment. My ancestral blood calls.
Oh, did he already leave?
fucking siege.
Well, they came up.
Oh, is it over? Did we win?
Say hello, and then they're gonna go.
Well, they.
prepare, I
It's
guess.
he's relaying information. It was a messenger.
Oh, I see. The mouth of
Wagon.
Jacob Michaels.
Wagon.
There it is.
What do we got?
A wagon covered. One man in the driver's seat. Sitting there.
Soldiers marching behind.
No, they're not soldiers. I think they're in disguise.
Oh, there's a man playing a trumpet.
Oh God!
I
All right,
love
let's
the
give a
trumpet.
good show then.
Why didn't we get a trumpet player?
Because we're not in the military.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, everybody see what Dalloway's doing with her rifle. Let's all do that.
I'm guarding the wall.
Oh, okay.
Make ready.
We're gonna have to immediately take cover. Oh, fucking hell.
Is that it?
I'm sorry.
Did you come out here for a concert?
I'm just curious.
I don't know if my plan will even be necessary.
It was a good plan for what it's worth.
It really was.
Oh, I can hear the trumpet.
Let's not act like it's over, okay? We got this.
Trumpet
let's do
stopped.
Captain St. John, can you hear me, Jacob Michaels?
Can hear
I
you
can
just
hear you.
fine. You go
I think you have to say
St.
your own
John.
name at the end.
Sorry.
Command of this stronghold, this Fort Wallace, to the MUF, Jacob Michaels. You lay down your arms and no harm will come to you or your folk, Jacob Michaels.
Jacob Michaels, you are to hand yourself in. You are under arrest for the charges you have committed. Lay
St.
down
John.
your arms. Yeah, General.
Say your name at the end.
Yeah. You got to say your own name.
We will do no such thing, Jacob Michaels. If you will not relinquish this fort peacefully, then I am afraid that battle will be upon us, Jacob Michaels.
What are your terms currently that would end this peacefully, Charles St. John?
You relinquish this fort and your rifles, Jacob Michaels.
Those terms
Then.
aren't really reputable. We could negotiate peace here. It does not have to end in warfare, Danny Wainwright.
That was great, Wainwright, by the way.
My turn next.
Okay.
Kate Dalloway is next.
Exactly. You relinquish the fort and your rifles, and you can scurry about your business if you don't have the gumption for the fight, Jacob Michaels.
You've
That is our
gathered quite
terms.
the army, Jacob Michaels. Dalloway.
We
time
is
next.
the army, Jacob Michaels. The MUF. Up the muff. Hoorah, Jacob Michaels.
Jacob Michaels, what does MUF stand for, Edison Jones?
The Mutineers United Front, Jacob Michaels.
So you admit to the crime of mutiny?
I admit to the crime of liberty and honor, Jacob Michaels.
Jacob Michaels.
That's right, Jacob Michaels.
Did you want to say anything, Connolly? You can say
given
your name at the end.
terms, Jacob Michaels? What do you say, Jacob Michaels?
Well, we're certainly not going to stand down and let this fort be overrun by false soldiers, Liam Connolly.
I see. Then it is battle then, Jacob Michaels.
Before we
You'll
do
never
that, I think
breach
that
the
Undersheriff
gates.
Caine hasn't had a turn to say his name.
Oh, Dustin Caine.
Good.
All right then, Jacob
Sure.
Michaels. Well, we will play the Mutineers national anthem with the trumpet. Once that song stops, we will have battle, Jacob Michaels.
After this
You
is
all
over, we will
understand,
claim that trumpet and give it to impoverished children for music education, Edison Jones.
It's in a good cause right now. The cause of liberty, honor, and freedom. And the freedom of being liberty and honored by the liberty, Jacob Michaels.
Edison Jones.
Are you ready, Captain?
I
Start
am
the
ready
music.
indeed, Jacob Michaels.
You'll never breach the gates.
All right, everyone move
Yeah,
to
good
cover.
luck
Communicate.
All right.
Right, ready, Danny Wainwright.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Heading down.
Let's show 'em
Taking
what we did with
possession.
sedition.
I have fallen and hit my head already before the battle started.
Oh my god.
Pull yourself together, Danny Wainwright.
Tell them to play another song and somebody come down here and help me.
Oh, you actually need help, Sheriff.
Yes.
Do you know any other songs? Do you know any other songs, Danny Wainwright?
Oh, Jesus, hold on.
Oh my God, what's going on?
I'm missing something.
Oh, they're opening fire.
I don't know what's happening, Sheriff.
Hold fire.
Hold the line.
Make ready.
I feel awful.
You sound.
Caine, the battle's not even going. And I'm already on the ground.
Did you just fall down the ladder?
Gravity finds me again.
The timeless enemy.
Nemesis, Edison Jones.
I don't think you need to do the name anymore, Sheriff.
Oh, thank you. It was just a habit. I don't think I'll be able to leap on the roof for a little while. We'll play it by ear.
Oh, yeah,
Where are you going? Cowardice! Treason!
He's gonna go and join them. He's a mutineer.
Okay.
Do you know any other songs? That's it's a bit preemptive, isn't it, that one?
I think he's still playing the
Starting to
trumpet. We
think.
got time.
Good, I can't hear the trumpet. All I can hear is your voice.
Yeah, that'll do.
There's just a lot of yelling and a lot of, kind of
Names.
negotiating. Yeah, sure.
People saying their names.
I mean,
I think they're waiting for me to get you up here. Thank Christ.
Appreciate that.
Mutiny is a sort of dishonorable trait to have.
Oh, good. Wainwright is talking to them about military things.
Yeah, they're kind of just yelling at him.
No, how about this? I've got a fort and you don't.
Right, I'm getting up. I'll move very slowly toward the back of the fort.
Okay, nice and easy. Or,
Very good.
I don't think we're... Are we going back there now?
I am, because I am in bad shape.
Right,
So I'm not
okay.
as good.
I'll stay up here for now. I'll join you.
They are closed, sir. You'll never get through them.
Could you just close that gate? Do you mind? You said you were gentlemanly. Just give him a little shove. Do you mind?
Okay, I'll close the gate.
Thank you. It's awfully kind.
The
you.
undersheriff, I mean the sheriff is back on his feet.
Right. Make ready.
Ready.
Make ready.
Everybody in position, Jacob Michaels.
It's an honor to fight by your side.
There's a faint smell of elderberries in the air. I don't know why.
Can I aim out of this?
It's an honor to fight with you as well. Make sure you duck.
Yes, sir.
Make ready for King and Cat.
Ready.
Oh, sorry. For the sake. Ah, shit.
Get down. We're at war.
Ah.
Keep your heads down.
Remember, it's a war of attrition.
Fucking love this. That's awesome. Holy shit. Oh, you got him. I think Dalloway killed that guy.
Oh my goodness.
Dalloway, I'm sorry. I turned around. Dalloway's beating a man to death with a rifle. Oh, he's alive.
Oh my goodness.
He's alive.
I think he's pissed himself, but
This really like blows cover. It's awesome. Keep their heads down.
They're moving left.
oh, he's coming in.
He's coming in. He's at the gate.
They're already coming in?
Apparently.
He's at the gate. I don't know what he's doing.
Push him back. Push him back.
Oh God. Oh, he's
Shit.
The gate's down.
Get down.
Take his secondary.
Jones. 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 Oh. They're a fucking oil tanker. Oh. Just slammed an oil tanker on you. Shit. Oh fuck, they breached the walls. Oh, Jones is there. Are we going with the plan?
Falling back. Almost able to run.
Cheer him. Almost able to run.
Strength returning.
Come on, Jones.
I've got it. And Jones, run.
Jones, leap. Better. Where are they? Give me a visual.
I think they're directly
There's
below
one
us here.
One below. The man in the stupid uniform. Well, they're all in stupid uniforms.
There's only one way we can go. Let's go. I'm coming.
On the wall and on the tower.
Fall back.
Lots of
Get
soldiers.
Ready. Get ready. Get ready. You two know what to do when they come.
Yeah. Yes.
We're in a dead end.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm here.
Sun's coming down the wall.
Do you surrender?
Oh. It's over.
Do you surrender?
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, maybe a bit too soon.
Are you okay, Sheriff? Yes, stay down,
I'm holding them off, sir.
I thought they'd come in. He's got a machete. Oh my god, he's lost his mind.
For the British up, for the mouth. Up the mouth.
He's got a machete.
I can kill you.
He's got a fucking machete.
Up the mouth.
He's lost his fucking mind.
Get up here, Caine, quick.
That ought to do it.
Oh god.
Ooh, why am I leaping on logs?
Come here.
Everyone back?
I'm here.
Think we're all accounted for? Wait.
To the left.
I thought they had come in.
Where's Wainwright?
God, yes. God.
I think Wainwright's having a sword fight beneath us.
Oh my goodness. Oh, taking hits. Taking hits.
Oh, glorious. Yes, I see.
We have nowhere to go. Hold the house.
I see the light.
We're up against a cliff.
Stay with me.
I see it.
Stay with me.
No,
come on,
I
come on, stay with me.
I see them.
They're not really staying with each other. They're just gotta just fucking running around.
The plan's working. Stick to the plan. We got this.
It's okay.
Patience,
It's okay.
patience.
You'll be fine. You'll see them
Here they
again.
come.
You'll see them again. It's okay.
The bosoms.
I've got you. I've got you.
It's a dead end. We can't move.
We can't go
Oh god, we're
anywhere.
trapped.
We're trapped in here.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Wainwright.
Oh. Oh God.
Oh Jesus.
Oh God.
Oh.
Fucking dead. Is that what he slash means? Jesus Christ.
Oh, sir. Hello, it's me. Do you see any of them? Oh!
Oh, there's one at the wall still.
There's one still at the front wall.
Do you surrender?
Front wall.
Oh, one right to the
Oh
left.
god, he's right there. Oh god, no.
Oh no,
What's
we've
happening?
lost.
Jesus.
Who was that?
I think Connolly.
His honor is surrendering.
There's one on the tower to the left, right next to us.
Full. Did anyone see what happened to Connolly?
Connolly fell?
Sir!
I don't know if
Connolly,
this...
where are you?
Connolly!
I think, did Connolly fall off the balcony? Shit.
I think so.
There's a guy on the left tower right here.
Tower heard.
Show yourself, you coward.
I am bait. Oh, soldier
I hear
running.
them talking.
Soldier running.
Where's
oh,
Dalloway?
What happened to Connolly?
I'm in downstairs.
All right.
Where are the rest of them?
Well,
Oh,
we
I
have
think
one
they-
down here. Hello.
They run off?
Jones, that person's dead.
There's someone on the wall
goodbye.
on the right. On the right. They're shooting.
Wall on the right.
Maybe we should go
Oh,
check.
to the left right here.
Left.
Left.
He's still on the wall back there. But there's 3 left.
Coming back up.
I shot one pretty good. I don't know if he's down.
Where's this one on the left?
On the wall right here.
Someone's running right below us, but I'm not sure if it's one
Yeah,
of them.
He's running along the wall there.
Directly in front of me right here on the wall.
Okay, yeah, seen, Caine, seen.
All right.
What'd you say, Dalloway?
One was retreating to the left, to the east-northeast.
East, northeast, one
Soldier
retreating
down.
left.
He is in the next tower to the left.
Trader contact down there. I gotta sort it out.
Heard.
It's coming up. He's coming up.
How many left? 2 or 3?
I saw one on the wall. There might be another.
Trader down. Trader down.
Trader down. Heard. Reloading.
He just fell off. Not a soldier. Oh no, there's 2. There's one on the left, still on the
Yeah.
wall, and one
There's
directly beneath
McCulloch
us.
left.
Seditious scum! Taste my lit!
For the lizard people.
For the lizard people!
No, I don't. We're not meant to say that.
We're not
okay.
lizard
For the
people.
not lizard people.
We're not fucking lizard people.
No, we're not fucking the lizard people.
South. Bottom. South ground.
Bandaging.
Heard south ground.
I will hold this fort from you, muff bastards.
They tried to come in. They tried to breach.
Damn you.
Oh no, there's no way out.
Bastards.
Oh.
I have to run.
We will fight you on the rooftops. We'll fight you on the walls.
He's getting way too into this.
Everyone okay?
Get up here.
Where's Connolly?
I think he fell off.
Oh, God.
Yes, Connolly probably is not good.
Dalloway has also fallen to her death.
Dalloway fell? Shit.
Dalloway,
Fuck.
I just heard. Oh, and
We need
then
to start.
she went.
There he is. On the wall to the left. Come on, you cowards.
Come on, you bastards.
Connolly and Dalloway would want us to persist. Let's take them down. We still have one on the left and one directly in front, yes?
Yeah, one
The ground?
beneath us.
All right, we need.
to
Oh,
move
left.
positions now. I don't want anyone else to
Reloading.
fall. Okay.
Should we maybe
Good.
try and get a
Everyone
better
be careful.
position?
Yeah,
No,
well, I'd
hold.
say we try.
What else is there?
Do you want to push?
Maybe we can get to
I
this
don't know.
tower on the left.
I'm either thinking the tower on the left or we push it all the way right and take the front again.
But they would never come try to breach this officer's quarters.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much done, Jones. I think we can give up.
I don't know.
I think it ended when Dalloway fell off. Oh, he's pushing the
Push it on
wall.
right.
One's pushing on the left as well. I've got him.
Push him back! Push him back!
Crazy bastard. You
All right, gentlemen.
anti-American bastard. Okay, if we could move, we're probably moving
Left
now.
tower.
Oh shit, he's up
Left
there.
tower close.
Oh, reloading. Ow.
Get down, Jones.
Cover me.
Come and have a go. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough, bastard.
Come on,
Remember your
Sergeant.
ancestors, Wainwright.
I'll have your guts for garters.
It's disgusting.
I'll gut you from nape to neck, you bastard. Come here.
Very violent.
I'll meet you in the middle.
I don't need to
Show me
meet you in the
those
middle
bird
because you're
bites.
gonna go down now.
Roof.
Roof right, roof right.
He's come out.
Where is
Try that again, you bastard.
Reloading.
Taking him over.
Everyone.
He's on the
clean.
roof. He's on the roof right.
Roof right. I'm with you.
Push him back, push him back, push him back. Stop the advance. Stop
pushing.
the advance.
Yes. Don't let him get inside the house.
It's Jacob Michaels himself.
Jacob
Oh,
Michaels. Jacob
he's
Michaels.
down. Oh, I think we got him.
Is it all of them?
Ma-
What about the one on the left?
McCulloch.
McCulloch. You're the last one, McCulloch. Surrender.
I'm gonna go and find out.
Wainwright's
All right.
going.
I've had enough of these muff bastards today.
We need somebody down to retrieve the others at the bottom of the ridge as quickly as possible.
I think you're right.
McCulloch,
Moving up.
if you're in there, I'll fucking shoot you.
Ooh.
Goddamn Federalist scumbags.
I'm clearing the walls.
How's he looking?
Final goodbye. Up the muff.
McCulloch.
Keep an eye on my back. I don't know where McCulloch is.
McCulloch.
Oh God. All right.
He's up on the third floor. Third floor.
Is he?
All the way up.
I went all the way up. I didn't see him.
Oh shit.
Who's this?
Did he fall off?
That's McCulloch. Is it?
What, this chap?
Maybe.
Starts packing the wondrous ghost. Jacob Michaels.
Right. I've packed it. Do we have any more activity? My priority is Dalloway and Connell.
Yeah. Honestly.
Connell. Go. My brain is shut down.
I can head down there, find a way
All
down.
right. Take one more with you. We'll keep cleaning up here and try to tend to the wounded.
All
Get them
right.
to town, but yes.
St. John. Oh. We gotta go get Dalloway. Oh, and Connolly. Is he dead?
He's dead.
Alright, we gotta move. We gotta make sure that our owner is safe.
Yes, sir. Sergeant Mac. Sir. Guys, you have a gentleman down here, by the way.
All right.
Just below. I just want to... He's dead.
Where'd my horse go? I don't know where my goddamn horse went. All right, St. John, let's go.
Yes, sir. So they'll be straight below.
Yep. Look, with a fall that deep, They might not have made it, alright? So just prepare yourself for that. We might see some mangled bodies down here. Just, you know, do what you need to do to get in that headspace.
Yes,
Dalloway, Connolly.
Dalloway, Connolly.
Oh, further on. Dalloway.
Connolly.
You guys still down here? Connolly and oh, over here.
Connolly. Where are you?
A bit farther up the hill.
I'll go
Here
and
I
look.
am.
I'll help Dalloway.
Yep. Connolly. Oh, I see you. I see you.
Battle's over, Dalloway. We won.
Oh, fuck. How the hell am I gonna get to you? Oh. Oh. Can I make that? Connolly, I fear I may have to lasso you down.
Alright, be very careful.
Connolly, I do not have a lasso.
Any fucking excuse to take your shirt off.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Do either of you have a
No,
lasso?
you're not interrupting. I need my
Can you-
arm is broken, and I need a sling.
Can you pick her up and put her on my horse?
I used my medical.
I have one on me. Take it.
I can't lift her.
I ain't no namby-pamby.
I used my medical bag on Jones before the fight started. Look, Connolly is up there. He's on the edge of the cliff. I can't get him.
Connolly! No, we can't leave him.
St. John, put your shirt back on.
I tore my shirt off to make a sling.
Do you at least have a lasso?
I don't have a. Oh, I do have a lasso.
Right.
And people say I never come prepared.
Give me the lasso. I need to get Connolly.
Can I just say that I was more prepared than you for once?
No.
I'm gonna say that. I'm headed to Valentine.
All right.
Dalloway.
Connolly,
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm sorry if this hurts, but it's the only way to get you.
No, you're fine. I'm a big boy.
Yeah.
Oh, almost.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think going down is the right call. Yeah. Ah.
Oh, be careful. Oh God, what?
You're just out of reach. Fuck. I just want to get him, please. Yeah. This is a fucking nightmare. Oh, I made it. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
okay. Alright, what's the safest way? Probably just down the way I came. Okay, nice and easy. Oh, I don't know why I stood on this side.
Oh no, oh god. Oh, please be.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay. Look, I'm sorry if I drop you.
Okay, no.
Oh my god!
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, Caine.
You have no idea how
Maybe you
close
can
I
flash
was
me from there.
to knocking myself out.
There you go.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
There we go. There we go. Oh god. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Fucking nightmare.
Oh, did we win?
We won.
Oh, thank goodness.
We got him. It was a hard-fought victory.
Well, yeah, some of us more than others.
Yeah. Okay. Back to town. I didn't know if either of you were gonna be alive.
Luckily, I kind of slid down the side and then just bumped my head a bit.
Oh, thank Christ. Imagine if I downed myself trying to rescue him. Oh my god. Hopefully we got medics around. I can't believe they both fell off the balcony. That's so funny. Look, we'll write in the files that you know we fought and none of us slipped off the balcony.
Yeah, no,
right?
that's I think that's fair to say. Absolutely.
You're a goddamn hero.
Yes, that's how I also feel about what happened.
This is so stupid. Actual comedy show. This is fucking slapstick shit. Funnily and Dalloway doing the cartoon slipping sound effect as they fall down. She's off to get more.
Are we able to send another tip out for another medic? Because there's going to be a multiple down. Coming apparently from the situation.
Alright, Connolly, let's go.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
burn as bad as kerosene.
You reckon I can just get you to your feet? You could take a sit down.
Yeah. I'll have the local doc look me over if I need to.
Yeah. All right, I'll get a bag. Unless Cole, you got a, or is that Cole or JJ? I'm so tired.
JJ, well, we trying to get Connolly to his feet.
Yeah, you got a bag.
Back here's a bag.
A little slip.
Nah, I got you. They got little medical bags you can just grab from behind the counter there. Or you just...
Well, I figure I'd save my money, JJ.
Okay, fair. I mean, yeah.
I mean, the man's not highly paid enough, He's
No, I'm only on $20 an hour.
Okay, there might be some more coming in the cells here soon.
Goddamn.
We gotta get back out there and check for, shit. Yeah, there's an injured person for near Wallace Station, in point of fact.
All right.
Which, that might actually be our guy, but it could also be what's going on.
Decided they were
But
Cole, were you
let's-
at Wallace?
We
They were at Wallace, I think.
We got
just woke up.
We got Dalloway and Connolly back. I think the rest of the muff are accounted for. I don't know if we've brought them back.
All right, Goldie and I are gonna go take a look for this guy.
All right, it'll just be around
the bank robbery.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit, the fucking
Yeah,
bank
it's
was
from-
robbed.
Bank was robbed
Yeah.
during
Oh.
the...
Yeah.
Defend it, or are we out there looking for him?
No, I believe. Well, one of them is over there.
All right.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Everything. One I brought in was also just.
Oh God, they're both okay. Well,
What, DOA?
Is this a deceased one as well? I think this one was the one stabbed in the neck.
Oh, God.
I think all of them are dead. All right, 1, 2, 3. Up we
thank
go.
you. Oh, thanks, fellas.
Okay, take a seat there.
Wait,
Oh,
right?
goddamn.
Wainwright. Yeah, he just fell unconscious. He was injured. I don't know.
We got Margot
what,
and
but-
Bella around.
Wait, Wainwright just fell unconscious? Is that...
Yes.
Do I can ride down to Telegrams and try to find medical.
I think
have
we've
four
already got
medical
people
here.
out. Oh, we
Okay.
got everybody in there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I didn't do the file. Wait. Did I do a duplicate or did she do a duplicate? 5 p.m.?
All right, we have more doctors on the way if anyone hasn't been treated yet.
Did you say there's more doctors on the way?
Yes, Dr. Bellatrix is on the way.
Thank God. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, she did one for impersonation.
Oh, thank God, Connolly. What happened? Yes? Yes, good. I'm glad you could defend the cliff by falling off of it. Then Dalloway did a few moments later. It was not comedic at all.
I'll hold it until Bella gets here.
You all right? Wow, that's incredible.
I mean, he told me that he was
Ah, I see.
rushed by one of them with a machete, so he's got a cut on
All
his
right.
chest here.
Where's Dalloway?
Galloway's in the back, sitting on the bed.
All right. Let's check on him.
Blackthorn.
She's reinjured right now.
Same father, different mother.
Okay. I'm not sure how Dalloway's doing or anybody else, so.
Dalloway's being treated.
We gotta have a log of this, surely.
How many did they bring with them? Oh, damn, there's 3 of them dead.
4 in total. I think one of them might have made it.
Well, at least they didn't get their hands on any of that weaponry or anything at the fort. People at the crossing will be happy for that.
Yeah. Been a lot worse. You know, they drove an oil tanker into the fort and blew that shit up.
I can see that happening, yeah. I've heard of that before.
Yeah.
I forgot who it was, the Rude Boys or somebody did something similar. Probably Kettleman. Hey Doc, they're on the back.
I'm sorry, what?
Everybody's in the back that's injured. Not sure if there's anybody in the cells though.
Okay.
Hey, Bella, I don't know how Dalloway's doing, but this
Hello.
one passed out from blood loss. He's got a machete.
Oh, did you know?
to the
How you
chest.
doing?
Can I get someone to help me with this person in there? Just a little bit. That's not hurt, obviously.
Yeah, JJ, can you
Yes.
help Juno?
Please.
Yep.
Sorry.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you both.
Okay. Let's look and see how you're doing. Blood loss is no good. Anybody here that is injured? Any other deputies?
No. If Dalloway's good, then we should be all set.
Okay, Wainwright passed out from his wounds, so I'm.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
He's actually Connolly. I would like to speak to you and to Jones, but
Okay.
I'm not sure if you might have seen what happened. It's just that I'm a little upset to see that 2 of them were
Hey, didn't even take a hostage.
deceased via close combat methods, as in a stab in the neck, for one. That's my bigger issue. Than the second one, and that is the bash to the skull. It's fractured.
I didn't see anything or anybody doing that. Did anybody fight hand to hand?
Wainwright did mention he was rushed with a machete, and he had a knife still being clutched in his fist. I did take the knife right now. That way he's obviously not going to wake up and stab himself.
Yeah.
But I would like to figure out what happened that caused him to pull out a knife instead of utilizing the, the gun.
Sure.
Because when it comes to a knife situation, that becomes a little more personal.
Yes, absolutely.
But I'm not gonna make any judgment calls. It's just that that's what I saw was somebody bleeding from the neck, and I was wondering what's going on.
Yeah, I know there was a point where someone was on the ground and said he's coming at me with a bayonet or a machete or something. But unfortunately, I did not see what was happening. I was unfortunately sliding down the side of a cliff at the current time.
Yeah.
What happened to
I'm glad see.
Wainwright?
Wainwright
He
was well, no one checked his injuries. He had a large machete slash over his chest that he decided not to prioritize.
Of course.
And that's actually one thing to bring up to you, Edison Jones. One of them is dead by a knife in the neck, and that is extremely personal. But I believe that was Wainwright. He did tell me that he was rushed by a machete. He didn't say that he was hit, so I didn't see that he was hit. But
rushed by a machete and then stabbed the man in the neck, perhaps.
Possibly, yeah. But the knife I removed from his hand. It was still being clutched in his fist.
I see.
But I do want to. I mean, if you want to speak to them on what happened, because like I said, pulling out a knife is a very personal thing. Versus
This is quite strange.
Someone.
I'll speak to Wainwright about it, assuming he recovers.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it now or today. Let him rest and such.
Oh, Sheriff, you missed a fiasco.
I mean, I saw him in Saint Denis. I let him go. They claim that themselves as ranchers, but I let him go because I knew you all were waiting on the other side. I saw an oil tanker, though. I knew I saw one at Emerald.
Yeah.
I asked, is that an oil tanker? And my other deputy said, nah, no, it's not.
Unfortunately, we were nowhere near it when they exploded it for some reason.
That is a good thing. I mean, they might have been just trying to take the walls down.
It was just inside the fort
Yeah,
at that
they
point.
drove it directly inside.
It's very strange.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
They just rode it straight in.
They blew the gate with dynamite or some kind of explosive, and then drove the oil tanker directly into the center of the fort before shooting at it.
Mm-hmm. And then they, were using Dalloway's plan to fall back to the officers' quarters by the cliff, trying to lure them in as a trap, pincer them from both entrances, but they were reluctant, and unfortunately it just ended with us incapacitating most of them, but Wainwright must have gotten very close to one.
And you said one was bashed with a rifle?
Yeah, one of them was deceased when I looked at them, and they were bashed in the skull with a rifle.
Could have been the local guard, maybe? The soldiers?
I'm not sure. That's another thing we need to look into. That is not... I feel like if you're being rushed by someone, that I can kind of understand a little more because you already have that gun in your hand. But, putting your gun away and then pulling out a knife is a bit much for me. But we'll figure out what happened there.
Yes, let's not suppose. Let's wait until we hear from them.
Yeah, but yeah, one of them... We don't know if the bash to his skull is what killed him. Obviously, I didn't check for any other wounds. He was just dead, so I continued on to look for survivors, but we could see what happened there too.
Okay. Yes, we'll wait till the doctors have the reports and do what we can in the meantime.
Yeah.
Jacob Michaels is back to being Eli Blair.
Great.
And, of course, doesn't remember the past month.
Interesting.
And doesn't know any of the people who are dead. Convenient.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Caine, were you starting on paperwork there? Is that what I saw?
Yeah, I got the file ready.
Okay,
I just need a moment.
Yeah, take a moment. Don't worry about paperwork. Make sure you're checking yourself for injuries as well.
And then worry about paperwork.
Yeah. Just a few scrapes. I'll be all right.
I assume it was probably a hell of a battle if they brought an oil tanker there.
It had the markings of a major battle, but not the skill of one. Does that make sense? There were explosions and gunfire, but I mean, I'm still alive. I'm not incapacitated. That should tell you something.
Oh.
Although at the beginning I did fall off a ladder.
I'm gonna go in and see.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab a stool real quick.
Very good. Goodness.
I don't think we gotta mention you know, you falling down the ladder or people falling off the cliff. I think we can skip over that in the file, right?
No. Maybe just a general reference. Some deputies suffered, what's the word? Just sort of adjacent injuries.
Alright, so you had the head staved in.
No.
Any gun? Have they been shot in the
Like,
chest?
coincidental ones.
Right.
But not from gunfire.
Unexpected environmental injuries.
Environmental injuries, yes, that's good. Just the typical stuff, falling off a cliff.
Yeah, I mean, it happens, right?
All the time. Hello, Harriet?
How you two doing?
Well, alright, well, I've killed again.
What's that?
Oh, we were in a gunfight, and 3 of Jacob Michael's companions are deceased.
That was Remington Boone, right? Man nearest the wall? Okay.
Gotcha. Sorry to hear that.
There's Dalloway, good to see you on your feet. You alright after falling?
Get back to you there.
Just broken arm, sir.
Alright.
Jesus.
Could be worse. I did hear you make a noise, and then I turned around and off you went.
Yes. Up here, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm removing you from duty, Dalloway.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, I understand, sir.
Until that arm feels better. But I'm glad you're alive. Sometimes when somebody suffers a major fall, they do not survive.
Well, I got really lucky.
No, you're not lucky, you're strong. Like me. I suffered a major fall once, and all 3 of the other people involved are dead now, because I'm the strongest one.
What exactly happened after I fell?
Well, they continued to press. There were about 2 of them left. Some is unclear until we can speak with Wainwright, but they kept pushing up, and we incapacitated them with gunfire. Jacob Michaels is now Eli Blair, but is alive. The other 3 are deceased. It does look as though one of them was killed with a knife, which may have been Wainwright. We're not sure.
You'd kind of hear him having a little tussle beneath us, but I didn't really see what was going on.
He was really excited about defending a fort.
Well, the injuries are pretty gruesome in this deceased. I'm feeling pretty sleepy now. I'm gonna guess
I would
it's
imagine
the,
so.
Morphine. So I'm gonna get going, I think.
All right. Dalloway, I do want to say that it may not have worked to the letter, but the plan was effective.
Appreciate that.
So well done.
Well, I'll see y'all later. Take care.
Yeah,
Yes, don't
take
ride
care,
your
you're
horse
welcome,
while
babe.
under the effects of morphine. Be careful.
Well, how do I get back to Blackwater?
We'll call the transit to give you a transportation.
All right. And if they don't,
I'm not sure if any transit's even around right now.
Just want to
It's okay,
get you
I'll
to a
walk.
morphine.
Dalloway, you want a lift or something?
I would appreciate it, but it's not necessary. I can just walk.
Well, you're not fucking walking all the way to Blackwater. Are you serious? I'll take her back.
All
Alright, if you're sure. I'm also going to clock off, but I think I'll stay here.
Come on.
All right.
Do you need some help?
I'll
Oh,
tell
you
you,
got
I'd
it.
She's up.
just leverage.
Good. Right,
Thank you,
ride
Sheriff.
safely.
Thank you, Jones. See ya.
Yes, ride safely.
Well, they were eager to help. Let me know if I'm
sorry
going
to be.
fast.
You're fine. And just, I feel bad.
No, you're fine. I'm not gonna fucking walk in a sling all the way to Blackwater. Are you kidding me? apart from the arm, you alright?
Yeah, yeah. Is Connolly alright?
Yeah, he managed to just skid down the side of the cliff, so just had some scrapes and a bump on his head. Fucking nightmare getting to him.
Jesus, they really didn't quit. I thought they
they
would just. I don't know what I.
I didn't expect him to push in as quickly as they did. Figured they'd try and pick us off for a while at least. I don't know. They're dead now.
What about Jacob Michaels? Is he still alive?
Yeah, he is, and apparently he is back to being Blair now. He doesn't even remember who any of the other people were.
Really? That's
bizarre.
Astounding. Yeah.
Like he needed to get a personality out of his system. Strange.
Hmm.
You need help with anything? You need something in town?
I should be fine. It's all right. Luckily, I do all the cooking, so I've already got extra stuff I can get, and it's pre-made, and I won't have to worry.
Good. All right. You having to drop you off at the hotel?
Yeah, just or the bank will do because I have to get my keys.
Gotcha. All right. It's okay. Howdy. Sorry, I was meant to reply to your message. Okay, you need anything, you know where we are.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Take it easy, Dalloway.
Yeah, good job.
Usual. Holy shit, whoa. A lot of horses. Finally done with work, nice. We're gonna be wrapping up soon. I'm gonna just take it easy. Yeah, they were sunk. I don't know what was going on there. About Dust, I'm about on duty whenever you want to get together to talk. Ollie. Okay. Oh fuck, I don't remember her telegram. Who the fuck is this?
I don't think it was at all.
Oh, okay. Let's regroup. See what's going on. Let's check the line. Okay. Asher Creed sent an A, not sure if he's wanted. He isn't. Rod was with Mallory. Good for him. Went over to Sissika. That's good. What Wallace update? Stormed with dynamite and wagons. We held it down. Dalloway and Connolly suffered wounds. We intended to in Valentine. Mutineers, some of which our dad were defeated and are being taken to Valentine. Rod's Bank being robbed. One hostage. Everley, Carter, Starling, Dreen, shoot. Why did the bell not go for that? And then Valentine Bank was robbed? Shit. They went through it. God damn. Right. I wanted to check Booner. Because apparently his name is just Boone. Don't even have prints on him. Okay, we got people checking that out. Dirty Dave, human skull? What the fuck? Okay, well. Christ alive. Let me get my normal inventory back. Why is that there? I don't know, man. Fucking get on aura and start yelling. What do you want from me? Why is there a skull in the papers? Questions that we've been asking ourselves for years. Questions scientists have yet to answer. Shit. Okay, well. Yes, that's a slash me runs a hand down her face moment. For real. Okay. Might just head back to Valentine, see if I can catch Bolton. Ooh, stop at the bank. Get my other stuff. I'm assuming they're just keeping it there for now, for like safekeeping, but who knows, man? Who the fuck knows? Okay, I don't need 2 lassos. Yeah, let's get back to Valentine quickly. We'll see if everybody's still there. Hopefully Bolton isn't replying to us right now saying, "Don't worry, Dust, I will come down to Blackwater to you, Smile," and then we just pass each other. That's gonna be embarrassing. Get that. Oh, good grief. Okay. Oh my god, what a fight. I haven't done anything like that. And the whole time I've been here, a proper battle like that? Shit. It was awesome. Let's get back there. Send me a telegram. Don't worry, Dust. I'm coming to you, Smile, and then I blow my face off. Do it. I need to recognize Bolton's horse, to be honest. And I don't know what horse she rides. I feel like she rides just like a regular sort of black and white, or like a black horse with like white hair kind of deal. Something basic looking, quote unquote. I say basic looking. Hello, Bolton, Rudy. Dust, been Valentine. Don't want to be here, but I can end my shift without talk. Based. Ooh. Oh, I can wash up behind the office. Hey, Carter.
Hey, how you doing?
Tired.
I believe it. I I wrote up the paperwork for the Fort Wallace thing. Just let me know if you have feedback or if there's anything that you need to add.
Oh, I appreciate the help. Thank
One
you.
day, in
Of course.
theory, we can
Stop the bloody
Sorry,
blade.
excuse
So I
me.
grabbed the knife to try and stop the blade.
Oh, sorry.
Hello? Thinking I'm gonna have a rare Friday session. Nice. Yeah, I mean, now would be the time for it. We do have a surprising amount of people on,
Did
so.
the person
Yeah,
that Malachi
they were right in
mentioned
front
they get some help?
Ooh. What's the storage?
Malachi came in saying somebody needed help out front,
mean-
and I think you walked out before I could say anything.
Okay, don't yell at me.
Oh,
People
sorry.
watching, or anybody who sees this. I can't drop the lasso right now, so I'm putting it in here, okay?
Oh, okay.
I will come back tomorrow to get rid of it. Okay.
medical treatment needed, etc.
Okay, that's good. You probably know more than I did. Anyway, I'm sorry I was a little slow in the uptake. I'm just
No,
kinda...
no, you're fine. You're fine. Juno needed like 10 seconds to herself anyway to take a look at the fingerprints, so it wasn't that bad.
Okay.
Sorry. You guys okay? Everybody here?
I'm ready to take it, unless there's any other paperwork.
Yeah, I feel like we should get some people out moving. We got a lot of people in Valentine right now. Probably don't need to be here.
Ignore me.
Can we get a
I'm
wagon
passing
ready
through.
for him?
I can help with the transport if you like, St. John.
I can
Yeah,
too.
yeah, we can get it done.
I need to get cleared by a medic for stitches in my leg removed first.
No,
but if I can get that after all this, everything else is done. No,
I think we're getting.
If there's anything else that is more pressing, I can wait.
Okay.
There's
I'm
you,
just-
and there's an office next door.
I only need stitches removed.
Essential.
If there's anything
Come on
else.
then. No, come on.
Howdy.
Okay.
Howdy, everyone. There's so many
Howdy.
people in here.
Yeah.
I just came
Oh.
to check on this one.
We're about to get a transport moving, get this fella moving along, so we'll get him out of
The
here.
other fella will be out a little while. He's serving his time in the cells. on the left, so I'm here with him.
Yes.
See you, Toodle.
Congratulations. By the way, Caine, I haven't seen you.
Have we really not seen each other?
Correct.
Oh, well, thank you, Nadia.
Yeah, of course, well deserved.
Be nice to work with
Caine
you.
got to
Oh, very nice.
deputize someone for the first time just yesterday.
Yeah.
I still haven't deputized anyone. I've been promoting people like a motherfucker, but I have not deputized anyone.
Well, at least you got that going for you.
You're just transporting the one fella, right?
I suppose. I'm gonna go bother Margo.
Just gonna wait for Bolton to finish a conversation with Wainwright and then we'll go.
Yep, sure thing.
We'll go speak to her and then we'll clock off. Get out of here.
Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna get this gentleman moving. Pardon me.
I have to wait till he's done doing the stitches for judgment.
Alright, sir, take it easy.
Alright, well now all the banks have been robbed, so, you know, we've got that going
They're
for
okay
us.
for the time being. Would you be willing to face away from me so I can handcuff you, sir?
You just stay there. Sorry. I'll get someone.
I'll try and make sure it's comfortable
What's
as much as I can.
Excuse me. I
You
need
okay?
some help.
Okay, what do you need help with?
Nice and
My
gentle, sir.
horse kinda trampled someone in the stables.
Yes,
okay.
1 second.
Kind of trampled someone.
Colin, come help me out with this horse.
Come through and then you walk out.
No, the person. No, I can deal with the horse. The
Oh, is it-
person's.
is it
yes.
someone? Oh, is
The-
it
no,
in the
no.
medical office?
Yeah, she's in the medical office.
It was in the stable.
No, I picked her up.
Are you having fun playing Star Wars A New West? Yes.
Transport's moving out. We got 2.
Answer's yes.
Sorry.
Deputy Sawyer Blake. It's been a while since we've seen each other, sir.
I just realized me and Carter are matching. I don't know.
Oh, they already went.
Absolutely. Thank you for your help. Yep, there you go. Find the right Kate.
I was wondering who that was.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, got it.
That's so funny. She just has a machete.
Hello, got cougar bites in Armadillo. Alright, there's a broken nose in St. Denis, but I'm hoping a local doctor would have done that by now. Oh, they were.
I'm surprised Valentine hasn't bubbled, honestly.
They're
We
feeling
got
fine,
so
mate.
many fucking
Good.
people,
A
man.
deputy's helping them back to their feet.
Yeah, well, I bought sugar cubes.
Hello, how are you? Yes, good. Busy. Rushing off to the next exciting engagement, but I hear you have a shinier new badge than you had before.
Horse
Oh,
store.
congratulations. Well, indeed. Good to see you too. Yeah, I will indeed. can you just tell Sheriff Bolton that I've got to today? They wanted to talk to me, but I don't want to leave the patient waiting. Thank you.
Problematic, though. Yeah, that would be problematic.
Are we good?
Alright, I'm gonna walk down to the telegrams.
So many people.
You gotta twist and then open it. It's hard to do, I know.
Yeah, what Twist mentioned.
Connolly, can you come over here, please?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
The super red Twist mentioned.
Alright, Dusty, I think it is done if you want to just review it before I take out the FAO.
Yeah, let me have a look at that. Dusty? Beg your pardon? James of
Okay, yeah. Caine, are you able to join us at the fence post or fence thing?
Yeah.
The privacy fence.
Sure. Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know he went to Armadillo for a patient.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, shit, okay.
Carter, I'll have a look at that in a sec, and I'll let you know if it's
No
okay.
rush.
Nadia, you can actually come and join us for this too. Might as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm stuck in the chair.
Am I on your way?
Wait, where did he go?
Oh, I'm so
Nadia, I'm coming out, Nadia.
Yep.
God damn.
Sorry, Caine. I just know that the situation pertains you, I suppose, in a way, and I wanted to make sure
Here, why
that
don't we get closer
it was
to your
confirmed.
writing?
Oh, yeah, no,
so-
I'm happy.
Yeah,
So, my side of the story, or how I felt that the actions that transpired, was there was a point that once we had fallen back, that we couldn't find where you were, and then as you came running up, you were being frantically chased by a man with a machete.
Yeah.
As you were, I ran out to meet the man with the machete. I only had my double action in hand. The double action doesn't possess a tang or any form of defense to stop a knife, or a blade cutting down it and slicing the top part of your arm off. I grabbed the only thing that was next to the double action, which is my knife. I held the knife up to the machete so that Caine carried on running, and I ran with him. Caine jumped up on the roof, and before I jumped up on the roof, the man ran into the building that I was then in, and he slashed at my chest with a machete, and so I used what I had in me to dispatch of him because I felt that he was going to dispatch of me otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, I was up on the roof at this time, so I didn't have eyes on at all. But, well, I mean, me personally, I would have just shot the fucker, but, well, it was his life or your life, right? I mean, in a situation like that, I'm not particularly want to judge how we enter combat. I mean, that's what we're trained for. If you only had your knife and you felt that was the only option you had, then no, I don't really see a problem with it. I mean, that fucker was chasing after me like I don't even know what, so...
I didn't care for the gun, and my beliefs and thought processes on not liking to use the gun in that scenario was that if I raised my arm to fire at him, he could have had my hand off. He was that close at this entire time. I was running from him. He was running after Caine. I jumped in between them trying to stop Caine getting stabbed in the back. And then as I did, I stopped it, thought that I could rejoin Caine on the roof and that the man would then fuck off. I didn't think he was going to carry on going. It was already I couldn't pull my fucking gun because I felt that my hand would have been taken. So I just kept going. And then when I realised Caine had got onto the roof and that the man was behind me and I turned and he went for my chest and I fell back, he carried on the assault and I just did what I had to do, I guess.
I mean, was your intent to end his life, or were you just trying to disarm him?
No, he kept. I was like backed into the corner of the room as he stabbed at me, and the second time I raised one hand up to grab his hand, and the other one went into his neck. I didn't even realize what I'd done until it was over, and then I spent 5 minutes trying to save him, packing his wounds, and he told me about Africa before he died. And then I picked him up and took him aside and needed a moment before I carried on fighting. Because he was left out in the back, he weren't in the room, because I pulled him out.
Yeah, I remember you talking to him.
I didn't want him to die.
I mean,
I don't think no one here thinks that is the case, Wayne, right? I just want to put that forward.
I appreciate that. Sorry, it's...
I know when you're... I mean, you've just added a few details in there that were missed speaking to me, so there is a lot more sense into why you made the decision that you made. If you're slashing and trying to defend yourself, you don't really know where that knife might hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do we still
if you
want it written down?
Yeah, I think we should have it written down just so we can, get it documented in the files in case there is any questions later on that arise. But again, it doesn't have to be right this second, or even today if you needed time to heal up or just kind of recuperate from the battle. That's perfectly fine as long as you can get it to me within the next couple days or so.
I'll put the foot down in saying something that may cause grief. The mistake that I made today was the fact that I didn't recollect enough to package my wounds and that I bled so much that I fell unconscious from blood loss once I arrived to the medical office. That is the only mistake that I consider myself to have made. If there was a lawman being chased by a knifeman, I'd do it again. I was not proud of it and it hurt. And it will hurt, and I'm going to need a few days, and I've been told that to take them, and I respect that, and I know nobody here expects anything of me, and I appreciate that. But when it comes down to the life that I took, I will feel guilt. But the dog that cries after a kill is no better than the dog that doesn't, and my guilt will not purify me. I felt that it needed to be done to save Caine's life, and then unfortunately I put mine in the way. That might have been a mistake. But I weren't going to let Caine get stabbed in the back. And I weren't going to let him take my life.
Absolutely.
I shall go and send you that telegram, Connolly. I'm sorry for the unfortunate conversations. I know these aren't enjoyable for anyone.
No. Again, it's perfectly fine. We're trying to make sure that we have our heads around the entire situation. Again, I don't think there's any... hearing the full details of it, I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to protect a fellow deputy, and as long as there was no malice in your actions, it's something we'll need to be aware of next time. But obviously I don't think you did anything wrong in your actions of trying to defend somebody.
Thank you.
And once again, no one here is questioning you because we think you did wrong.
I know.
It's just if somebody else questions it, then at least we'll have those details to push back.
Right.
You're not suspended or anything like that. I mean, I would like you to take some days because of the injury, but I'm going to say that to any deputy. But
I appreciate the clarification.
I know. I want you to be aware that we're here to help you. I mean, you just killed someone, for crying out loud, and
I
know we
mean
do
to
it
project, feeling like I'm in trouble, and it's not you or the conversations that are being had that make me feel the way that I do. It's the human condition. What I did was inherently wrong, I can't help but feel like I'm in trouble because it's not okay. There was nothing in what I did that felt right. Every part of it was horrific. I know that. I have no ever belief otherwise. So I don't mean to project how I feel like I'm in so much trouble because of the fact that I'm stood with all of you, but it's because it's a sin committed regardless. Regardless of the fact that I had to do it between me or him. I chose me, not him. And there is something in that.
If anything, take solace in the fact that had you done nothing, Caine may not be standing here having this conversation. So again, it's take solace where you can, take rest where you can, and just if you need anything, please lean on your fellow deputies, of any level to help support you.
We're always here for you. Always.
I appreciate that. I want to go and send this telegram if I can be excused.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let us know if you need anything, okay?
Thank you kindly.
I'm gonna be heading down to St. Denis. Lindsay's down there. I'm gonna go ahead and have that conversation. Lynn, I'm not sure if you want to join me with that. Or...
Yeah, I might as well if we're gonna do the transport.
Okay, really quickly, are you all satisfied with what he told you? I know we could have just written it down, only have one or two of us talk, but I figured with all of us here, you might as well, we might as well get things figured out now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Again, hearing his side of things and the details, it doesn't sound like he was trying to end someone's life. It was just heat of the moment and trying to protect Caine. So again, I don't think anything.
Yeah, honestly, I've been sitting here trying to put myself in his shoes in that moment, and I don't see myself doing anything differently.
I agree.
I have been in something very similar with Vern, the bastards, and it was either take a tomahawk to my face or put a tomahawk in him. So, I can respect the choice that he made in the moment.
Okay, what about you, Caine? You're the one that he was chasing after.
Yeah, I mean, look, in a fight like that, Connolly, you saw how intense it all was. I mean, you can't hold somebody that accountable in a tense situation. And I think given how tense the situation was, he did the best that he could. I'm alive because of him. And, well, I think he pointed out that, he wasn't trying to take a life. He was trying to stop the violence just as much as we were trying to stop the violence by shooting at the others. So I don't think there's a difference there.
Okay, are you? What do you think about whether this should be in paperwork or not? Do you feel like we should open this up to other people to weigh in their opinions, or?
I think it's probably best we set up a little Undersheriff level file. Get the situation written down, see what others think. I mean, we might be completely off the rails here in how we're thinking about it. So it'd be good to see what others think, but more as a log than any kind of conversation that needs to lead anywhere.
Yeah, this is one of those one-time situations that we don't have any policies written up on, or procedures on how we handle, pulling out knives for a situation versus our guns. Personally, for me, his bigger mistake was not checking himself over after everything was done and dusted.
My only concern, and again, I do think we should write something up about this, but my only concern is it becoming a witch hunt pylon situation of people who were not involved reading the details and kind of making their own assumptions and then trying to seek some kind of punishment for not knowing the whole story.
That was kind of my thought
and
as well.
Personally, I
and
think
that's why I
it should
wanted
just be
you all in
witness
here.
statement.
Yeah, that's why I wanted all you, and that's what I even told him is I just want to know what happened so we have the details, because I may not question it, but other people are 100% going to question it, and we'll have those details when they do.
Yeah, I think it just needs your witness statement. I don't think it needs to be anything more. By the sounds of it, and this is me come from even just hearing a little bit of it, it sounds like it was just a life or death situation with either him or the other fella. and I think he just made the decision that he had to make in the moment to save Caine and himself. I don't think, as Nadia said, I don't think any one of us probably make any other different choice there.
Okay, well we got that handled. I feel kind of
Okay.
bad like having you all come here because I just realized we kind of circled them, but it was more out of I felt that the more of us that heard it rather than read it would be better. Are those deputies?
Yeah, it's the deputies.
Yeah.
Is that Brad? It looks like Bradford right
We
there.
need to grab Bradford because we need to go up to
Okay.
Innsbruck anyway.
Okay, well I'm taking Dustin here with me.
Okay.
All right.
You folks
All
later.
right. We're gonna
I'm
grab
going to
Bradford and,
Strawberry.
Are you headed to Saint Denis? Is that what you want to do, or you going off to shift
I'm going
here, or?
wherever you're going. After this, I'm clogging off.
Okay, I'm probably going. I'm going west then, cause that's where my doctor ran off to.
All right.
Let me
I'll
go
follow you.
put some weapons away here.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, how are you? Nice. Yeah, so.
What's your read on this one, John? To be honest, I don't know why. It like when I came up, it seemed like we were gonna lecture him, like he was being put on trial. I didn't think that was necessary, but then you know they clarified and were nice to him in the end. I mean, as soon as you enter in a gunfight like that, where there's a full-on fucking battle and there's a guy with a machete. Obviously, we have to keep with protocol about how we engage in fights, but like, there's no.
We're actually heading to Rhodes. Oops, sorry.
You're good. Yeah, well, closer to the city. We can get back home that way.
Yeah, that works for me too. All right, I'm gonna send a telegram out and then head over to Rhodes and/or Saint Denis. That's a beautiful horse you have.
Thank you. This is 4 days. Bay Brindle Criollo.
Ooh. I'm gonna go send that telegram out. I probably should have clocked off, but I'll do that in Rhodes.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure the telegram guy can get it for you.
Ooh. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I don't think we need to really question him or you know, go after him for his decision making there. To be completely honest, it's yeah. I mean, he had a machete. He either, you know, engaged with him hand to hand, or you know, he fends him down, or he gets killed. Those are the 3 options.
Which route do you want to take? Do you have a preference?
Not really. I mean, I usually check Emerald, but we're not working, so I
Okay,
guess
we'll just
whatever's
do that then.
quicker.
Yeah. No, I really don't like those one-off situations because I know I understand in the moment about why things happen, but other people don't.
Yeah, I
Makes you
mean,
feel like you're interrogating someone when they're doing their job.
well, I think that's how he felt, to be honest with you, Harley. I mean, surrounding him
Well,
like that,
I
I think we
understand that.
put him on the back foot. But, well, like you said, we gotta get the details, so I don't think he's gonna take it to heart.
Yeah, I didn't really recognize it. Some of the undersheriffs joined us, like Harriet came up, and I just think that when something is written down, people miss out on a little more when they're trying to say what they want to say.
Yeah, it's always good to just have a conversation, right?
Oh yeah. If there was actual concern for any malice actions, he would have been temporarily suspended pending investigation. But I don't see it as needed at all.
Yeah, no, neither do I. I mean, like I said, in a full-on battle like that, we're just fighting to survive. At that point, there's no malice for anybody there.
have you been hanging in there with your Undersheriff shoes?
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, to be honest, doesn't feel like that big of a jump up. I mean, I know I have access to some more things, so I've just been trying to learn about it all as much as I can. Still got a lot of stuff to look into, but, you know, I'm not rushing myself. I didn't
Okay.
realize so little was actually written down, to be honest. I think the handbook is still in progress and things like that, so...
Oh, yeah, it is. Has no one gone over, I guess, some of the responsibilities as an Undersheriff?
Oh no, people have, but I guess
Okay.
the point is that it's just not written down. There's nothing formal. It's just feels like people giving tips, I guess. Sadie ran through the bounty hunter process briefly when she was still here, after she gave me the badge. But I guess it was just small things like, you know, interviewing cadets. What's the procedure behind that? What questions do we ask? And the answer that I got was just ask some basic questions. And I thought, well, that's a little strange, kind of inconsistent, I guess, but, well.
Yeah, we do have a handbook, kind of work in progress, but I think if I can recall, I believe it's still at a sheriff level.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that will give an insight as to what undersheriffs do. It is a bit of a leap forward with what you could do as a senior to what you can do now as an undersheriff.
Yeah. I can certainly tell the difference, but I guess I'm not feeling overwhelmed by it, which is nice, I guess.
That's good. When it comes to the city, there are a lot of things. It seems like you've been in the city since a senior deputy, so you're probably aware of all the ongoings.
Yeah, as much as I can be. I mean, like I said to you, I'm still trying to learn about everything and really get an idea of the major players, the families, the businesses. I don't want to be in the dark, you know. It feels like a different creature, Saint Denis, compared to everything else.
Yeah. I think the last undersheriff that actually picked Saint Denis was Monet. I've had 3 undersheriffs since then. Admittedly, they didn't really stick around Saint Denis that often. So it is nice to see, well, basically to have a partner when it comes to what we look into when it comes to the city.
Yeah.
I know you run earlier in the day and I run later, so our problems are going to be different a lot of times, but sometimes they overlap as well.
Yeah. Well, I think it's good in a way. I mean, I'm gonna, like I told you, try and catch up with anything you're involved with, or, you know, any cases you might be looking into, city related, and, well, I guess you can do the same for me if anything specific around my time happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the main ones is just getting to know the civilians, which you already do. Getting to know the people that are causing trouble. Like the Cenzos had apparently a shootout in the city, which was surprising to hear recently. You got the Barlettis too, who do crime, but they try to keep it quiet. So need to watch out for that. There is a couple investigations. Probably the bigger one is going to be in relation to the Sullys, I believe is what they're called. It's like an Irish gang that has been doing some.
The South.
Actually, you were involved. Yeah, I believe so.
was,
Yeah, you were involved. Yes. So.
Yeah.
I don't really know too much about him. I've been keeping an eye on the paperwork and the report, but I've not met them. I don't know what they look like.
Yeah, they do have a safe house somewhere in the city. I don't think we've figured out where exactly, but
Ooh.
they they operate across the whole state. They don't really tend to hang around the city too often. But yeah, it's something I'm keeping an eye on after the whole thing with Aura. Trying to keep an eye on it.
You've given up?
No, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sorry.
I didn't hear you right.
No.
Yeah, that is one thing to note. Harriet let me know that she's frustrated that she had to take a bit of a back seat on that case.
Yeah.
So I don't know if she
mean,
might come to you or what, because you're a little more aware of the case or not than I am anyway.
Yeah, well, she was running with it herself for a while. You know, because her father was so involved with it. But she didn't really reach out to anybody for help, at least as far as I'm looking into it. It's only until, you know, the kidnapping started to happen that other deputies started to notice, and, well, that's what the whole Undersheriff conversation was. What was happening with that?
I see.
But, yeah, it's something I'm keeping my eye on.
Yeah, by all means, anything that you see in the city, anything that comes up to you, just do what you feel is right, and do what you think is gonna be good for the city. I can keep you updated on what happens later in the night, and you can for earlier in the day, but you are an undersheriff, you know, you are a very trusted member of this department, and you don't need to walk on eggshells to make decisions or anything of that sort.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm gonna keep you updated with anything city related to on my side. You know, make sure you're in the loop, at least just to give you an overview of whatever's happening. And, well, yeah, I'll just make the best decisions I can and, well, see what happens, I suppose.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. Well,
There, we'll say there are quite a few deputies who have been sticking closer to Saint Denis. Some of them got approved into Lemoyne, so you've got a few deputies who will put on their blues and patrol around with you, anything of that sort.
yeah, I'm gonna need to take a look actually at the, well, I know Bradford's the only other senior in the city, right?
No, now Kwan's transfer was accepted and Roscoe's transfer was accepted as senior deputies.
I see. Okay.
Kwan, I don't really know when Kwan runs, but Roscoe is more of a later night, so you might not run into him.
I don't think I'm gonna run into either of them. Yeah, they're pretty much on complete opposite shifts.
Yes,
but,
you
yeah.
tend to run with Bradford more, correct?
Yeah, well, I do see him fairly often. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at the other Lemoyne deputies too, and just get a sense of, you know, who's around, who I can rely on to maybe pick up some work.
Yeah, by all means. As I stated, you know, you're my undersheriff, but we are both at this point equal when it comes to making decisions for the city. And you've got the funds on the table or the drawer to utilize that how you see fit. I will say Magpie is a bit of a little slippery snake as of late in the city, but I'm not sure if you run into her.
I have a couple of times, and I've seen a recent investigation on her nest or something. Yeah, something I'm gonna have to brush up on.
Yeah, there's a search and seizure that got put out for her apartment because apparently she still has my boots and she stole those about like 6 months ago.
Jesus. Yeah. Okay, that's fair enough.
So
then.
we're trying. Yeah, well, I don't really care, but a lot of other deputies have had some sentimental clothes stolen off of them, so it's about time we get them all back.
Thank you, Frank, and thank you for the scenes today, and thank you for the raids. Welcome, everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
I am curious, is there Sorry. what were you
Sorry,
gonna say?
I don't know. I thought that was all you had to say, but yeah, sure, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna ask has there been anyone that you've been kind of shadowing or mentoring in terms of senior deputies or deputies?
I suppose in light of the recent conversations around potential undersheriffs and new senior deputies, the ones that I do work with, I've been looking over them, getting a sense of whether they are ready for promotion or anything. But I mainly just tend to work with whoever's on my timetable and keep up with the detectives too. Just making sure that everybody's on the same page and investigations are proceeding. You know, I feel like a lot of things end up going stagnant, so just trying to make sure things are moving along and, you know, people are comfortable. But, yeah, Royal, I've been keeping an eye on. I know that conversation for Undersheriff's gone up, so trying to get a gauge on whether she's ready for that. And, well, I guess a lot of the people that I work with have been put up to senior now, so just making sure they're comfortable in the role.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of solid seniors. I'm actually very happy to see it.
Yeah, we got a lot of people coming up. It's good to see. But again, that's probably something I'm gonna have to look into further. You know, start maybe mentoring, keeping an eye on individuals. But you know, I'm sure it'll come with time. I know I'm pretty fresh, so.
I mean, you're fresh, but you're in your position because of what you've done so far. So you have the judgment to make the right call on whether someone can be a good future leader. So I don't see any difference. If you have someone in mind that you want to bring him up.
Yeah, it's something I'll have to think about more. But it's definitely something I'm interested in. You know, seeing who can come up through the ranks, get some more help.
Yeah. Are there any seniors that you've been looking at right now that you're thinking of?
People for senior or seniors that I'm looking at?
Seniors to potentially go up to Undersheriff.
Well, yeah, I guess Royal, Aster. Those are really the main two. I know that there's a few other conversations, but I guess for a potential vote, those two would probably be my main pick. Royal, it just has the attitude for it, and Aster's work ethic on the whole detective front has been, well, undeniable. So, but I know there's a lot more conversation to be had. I know there's some issues and concerns that people are bringing up, so we'll see. I mean, I was surprised reading about Bradford, what everybody was saying, so I guess, yeah, now that I'm at this level, I kind of need to take inventory of pretty much everything, Harley, so might take some time, but I'm trying my best.
Yeah, no, take the time you need. That's one thing you'll notice is varying opinions on certain people, and you wonder, what have I been missing? I mean, I've done the same where I've said that this person is great, and then I have 5 people telling me these are the concerns, something that I've never seen, but it's totally acceptable to realize that you might not see the worst of people, but only the best. Especially higher up in ranks, you know, people want to impress you, and I just want to help people get to the level of leadership we want and we need at the end of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess for me, I just need the hours put in just to wrap my head around everything and start coming up with a plan of action, I guess. I mean, working at senior, you know, you have your responsibilities, but under sheriff, I feel like I'm going to have to rethink, I don't know, I guess my approach to everything and what I do on a daily basis. feel like there's more important things to look into now.
Welcome to being an undersheriff. If you do have any questions, by all means, ask your fellow undersheriffs. You know, we got Connolly and a few others who are excellent, or you're gonna, ask me or any other sheriff.
Yeah. No, I
but yeah,
enjoy
the one-
working with the others, so yeah, I'll definitely reach out.
Yeah. The most important thing, though, that I've been telling all the new undersheriffs is don't worry about stepping on eggshells. Make a decision in the moment, no matter what. You don't need to worry about something coming down on you if a mistake happens.
Yeah. Well, look, I mean, I'll be honest. I feel like since getting here, a lot of people have been afraid of that, but I figure, it's better for a decision to be made and made efficiently and effectively than, dancing around a subject. I feel like things just need to keep moving. So, I don't think I'll have a problem with that.
Okay. All right. Anything further?
I guess just the last thing I want to say, I appreciate you saying that we're kind of equal and on the same level, but, well, I look up to you, and, I am going to come to you for advice, and I'm going to heed your word and judgment on things. I want to learn from you, so, if ever there comes a day where, they want to put me up to sheriff, I guess, I'd want to carry on the good work that you've put in all this time.
I very much appreciate those words. I would like to request something in return, if I do that for you.
Of course, anything.
Hold me accountable as well. If I decide something or I do something that you feel is not right, please come to me. Everyone can continue learning no matter what rank they are, and by God, I feel like whenever I ask if I could improve on something, people tell me no, but I know there is. And I want people to not be afraid to tell me.
Yeah. No, I will give my opinion on things, and I'll tell you how I feel, regardless of whether I'm in the minority or it might make me look bad. I figured I've been honest thus far, so I see a reason to stop now.
Good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to run a little earlier in a couple days, but I know I know we don't get a chance to run too much together, but I'm hoping we will in the future here.
Yeah. Well, I'll try and make an effort as well, but well, maybe this is the best way. You hold down one side, I hold down the other.
There you go. All right. I'm gonna take this badge off.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna get some rest. Thank you for the talk.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Of course. And once again, you prefer Dust, not Dustin?
Like I said, you can call me whatever you want, but sure, Dust is fine.
Well, don't give me that. Don't give me that freedom.
Yeah, maybe that's too much power. All right,
you take care.
see you, Harley. Oh. Well, that was nice. Should we have a little montage rides on the way home? No? Well, because Twister said no, I'm having a little montage ride, okay? No
Hello.
fucking way.
Guess who finally got their furniture back?
Who's that?
I don't know. Some silly person. How was I supposed to respond to that? What do you mean? I'm holding furniture in my hands. There's a bunch of furniture outside. What do you want me to say?
I'm just messing with you. Shit, is that all yours? You need a hand with that?
Do you mind?
No, I don't mind.
Sure. By all means.
Okay. You're gonna have to give me a sec.
Hello. That's fine.
Alright. I'll be out in a bit.
Bend at the knee.
Jesus Christ, okay, I wasn't expecting to see Maggie there. Whoa. Goodness me. What a session. And I have to stay on to help Maggie.